9701 heavy, level approach, expect runway 35 right, descend to maintain 6,000.
6,000, 6,000.
Early contact Cincinnati approach 126.65. Have a good day. Heavy traffic, 1 o'clock, 10 miles, out direction of the Piper, 9,500, turn 5 meters left.
We're turning 5 left for UPS 9701, looking for the traffic.
Check 5602, I believe you're parking at the Bravo concourse, is that correct? Go to Roger. Level approach, information Mike came out, expect runway 35 left. Clock 5 miles southwest on heavy going 767, 1,600 for 6,000. They're going to pass about a mile and a half off your right side. Heavy, just continue on that heading and I'll have a vector for a base turn. Okay.
Good morning, everybody. I am here making some last minute changes. We'll be here, get started just 1 second. Got stuck in traffic on the way here, so I was pushing it and making it on time by 10 a.m. But good morning to everybody. I'll get to these messages here in just 1 second. Bear with me as I wait for the internet connection to stabilize. Got just a couple more things to set up here, so bear with me 1 second.
Descend to maintain 6,000.
I want to start off the morning by thanking our newest channel member, Matt Commando 111. Welcome to Gold membership. Thank you so much for your support and welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for joining.
Release at 1-4. You said you're ready to taxi right now. Ready to taxi, guys. I'm on Mike on 681. 68117 right taxi, be Mike Golf and Delta across the net. Mike Golf Delta across the 29 American, place 61. ND Center 124.77. Have a good day. 477 is saying through the Gulf. Delta across the 29 American, place 61.
Okay, so good morning, everybody. Today is Thursday, September 14th. Good morning to you. I am still recovering from the other night, but I got some pretty good rest yesterday. So today's regularly scheduled stream. Welcome to Louisville, Kentucky, everybody. It is a absolutely beautiful day. Pardon me. Both runways are open, both 35 right and 35 left. So it looks like the traffic will be split between the two today. Using the new camera with the new lens that I used for the night stream the other night. So we should get much better clarity, much better colors and pictures and so forth. So let's get to some of these comments. Millennium Goji says, good morning, everybody. JJ Shock, good to see you, says good morning, everybody. Good morning, JJ. Good to see you again. Glad to hear you had a good vacation Wendy KLM, good morning. Good to have you. Green Team Plane Spotting says, good morning, everyone. Good to see you, Green Team. As always, good to see you all. Current weather conditions here by Jet Fuel. Sure appreciate that. Beautiful day. Scott Rourke says, perfect morning here in the Derby City. Absolutely. Mike says, hello, hello. Good morning, Mike. Good to see you. Sebastian says, good morning, everybody. Good morning to you, Sebastian. Jeremy Kraft, good morning. Donna Smith says, good morning. Good morning to you all. Thank you guys so much for being here this morning. Joe says, good morning, all from Virginia. Well, good morning, Smoking Joe. Good to see you. Alyssa says, good morning, folks. Good morning, Alyssa. Sananda, all's good, says, good morning, all. Glad to be here, even if it's just for an hour or so. Well, good morning, Sananda. Happy to have each and every one of you. So I hit traffic on the way here, and I was beginning to wonder if I'd even be able to start on time. But it worked out. So using the new camera, you guys, as the day progresses, you guys let me know what you think. Should be a much clearer picture throughout the day. So we have that American flight getting ready to head to 35 right. So the right runway is not closed. I checked last night. And they did not have it scheduled to be closed today. So we've got both of them. Current look at the main terminal. Camera Cat says, hello. Good morning, Camera Cat. Good to see you. Maria Rodriguez, good to see you. I missed some of these. I don't know how I missed some of these comments. Andy Powers says, Sierra Bravo TV. Good, Sam. Nice to be here today with friends. Well, good morning, Andy from Newport, South Wales. Scott Parks says, glad to see you today. We're glad to see you, Scott. Thank you so much for joining us. Navy Davey, good morning. A lot different being here for those of you who caught us the other night. It was such a fun evening the other night. Cannot wait to do it again. I'm going to do it again soon. I've just got to figure out exactly when. I'll be setting a date here shortly. But we'll do it again. We'll do the night stream again. Probably try to pull the all-nighter next time. Maybe start a little bit later and go for a little bit longer. Jet Fuel says, sharper pick for sure, Sam. Well, good to hear that. Yeah, my intention is to use the good camera moving forward. All right, so our next flights, I was looking here. We have UPS 9701 coming in from JFK. Will be a 767. That'll be our next UPS flight here. There are more coming in. Seems like they're getting a slower start today, but... Travis 2200, continue descent, stop on that side. There are several flights already in the ramp. I'm counting about 9. About 9 aircraft parked. And there are none in that ramp there. So much to fill up. We've got some out there in ramp. I believe that's ramp 11 there. With 2. 2 Queens facing away from us there on the end there. And there are no UPS planes parked here on ramp 23 to my right. So we will see. O'Malley says, good morning, Sierra Bravo TV. Well, good morning, O'Malley. Good to see you. Kevin Haycraft, good morning, Sam, and everyone. That's my life. 8 to 10 hours a day, a night. Great show. Thank you so much, Kevin. Sure appreciate that. Josegi says, good evening from Nairobi, Kenya. Good evening to you. C5 Alan says, good morning, Sam. Enjoying from Atlanta. Have a great day to all. Always enjoy the streams. Thank you so much, C5. Martin Smith, a new channel member, says, good morning, all from Southeast Michigan. Well, good morning. Martin. Adam says, good morning, everyone. Just grabbed some breakfast and can't wait to do some SDF plane spotting. Good morning, Adam. Good to have you. Good to have you all on this beautiful Thursday morning. The high today is not supposed to surpass 79.
02, maintain 170 knots for greater, 6 mile final, contact tower 124.2.
So it looks like that UPS flight out of JFK will be taking 35 right. So I don't know really what to expect today. Traffic-wise, with both runways open, there might be more slower times than we typically see. We'll just kind of play it by ear to hang out. Millennium Goji says, good morning, all from Cincinnati. Good morning to you. We will be coming back to Cincinnati before too long.
462, low bridge, calling back in 2 minutes.
We have American Airlines Flight 5602 coming from Washington, D.C. in a CRJ 700. It looks like that will be our next arrival here in 2 minutes.
Traffic to follow is 11 o'clock, 4 miles northbound on final, and RJ at 3,000.
We do have a 747 Queen coming out of Anchorage, Alaska. Will be here in 30 minutes. That will be our... That will be coming here on this side for sure. So, yeah, for 35 left, we've got American Airlines 5602.
2591 heavy, low approach, runway 35 left, that's going to maintain 10,000, normal speed.
Normal speed, we descend to 10,000, 2591.
Trying to find the 767. And there it goes, taking 35 right.
What can I do for you? Requesting a flight following CFR to Owensboro, 463, at first bus 463. Stack aircraft use there at Cherokee today.
Jason, good morning. We sure will keep your wife in our prayers. Roberta Gomez, good morning from Southern California. Well, good morning, Roberta. I think this mic is picking up the reverse thrusters from that UPS plane on the other side. So right behind this first American Airlines, it looks like we'll have another one. And the 175 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. It looks like they're both lining up with 35 left. So kind of getting it backwards. Normally the passenger jets take 35 right, and we have most of the UPS coming here on our side. So we'll just see.
At or below 4,500 for now, please.
David says, great Firefly show. Love the Queens. Thank you so much, David. Sure appreciate it. We will definitely be doing another Firefly edition before too long. It's amazing how I can be not even all the way zoomed out and still capture the entire CRJ 700, and I can be zoomed out on a 747 and barely get half of it. So this is our first flight today here on 35 Left, featured on today's live stream. Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. If you have not done so already, please do be sure to hit that like button to help more people find the stream. So next up, another American Airlines 3902 coming out of Dallas, Fort Worth. As you can tell, we're currently on a north flow. It was, of course, a south flow up until about 9 o'clock, which is usually the case. We have another American Airlines E-175 out of Philadelphia. That's on the way. Then we also have a Airbus A300 from Omaha, and then one from Billings, Montana. We also have Southwest Flight 1037 coming out of Orlando, Florida. And an Allegiant Air 2844 also coming from, also coming from Orlando. So we have two flights coming in from Orlando. Trying to figure out what flight that one is. That's the one that was taxiing just a second ago. That one, I believe, is going to Dallas, Fort Worth. That's American Flight 1040. Channel member Tyler Hatley says Lufthansa is going to start coming to RDU. That is awesome. I sure wish they would come here. Frenchie says, hi, I enjoyed your most recent video about 45 minutes of cargo freighters. Glad you enjoyed that video. That is the video I posted last week with a montage of all the cargo freighters we got to see at CVG a few weeks ago. Andy Powers says, Sam, FedEx will stop flying into LAX Airport soon, and all staff will be moving back to their main hub. Wow. I did not hear that about FedEx. We'll be keeping your wife in our prayers as well. Jimmy Henry says, really enjoyed your Firefly stream test the other night. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Sure appreciate that.
Heavy, just to maintain 4,000.
Sending 4,000 to 2591 heavy.
Let him go, G. So, you know, Sam, when you come back to Cincy, there will be a British Airways at Cincinnati departing. Something new you will probably see. Yep, we're looking forward to that British Airways. We missed it last time because I didn't realize I was there on a Thursday and a Friday, I believe, and I didn't realize the flight did not come in on Thursday, then it got canceled on Friday. So I'm definitely going to plan around that flight the next time we make it over to Cincinnati. See if I can zoom in on that American Airlines flight coming from Philadelphia. This new lens has got and camera's got a pretty good reach as far as zoom goes. So we get to see just a little bit better on those flights that take 35 right.
Heavy at 5,000, reduce speed to 190. 1037, maintain 170 knots or greater until 6 mile final. Contact tower 124.2. 006 and over to tower, 737. Heavy, turn left heading 080, descend to maintain 3,000. 080, descend to 3,000. About 85 heavy, descend to maintain 4,000.
So after the technical issues that we had the other night for the first hour,
75 heavy, Louisville approach, view what your ramp is. 75 heavy, expect to 35 left.
I went ahead and made sure that I restarted the computer, got the sound, got everything going before we got on here, just to make sure that
91 heavy, 020, follow the 737, visual approach, runway 35 left.
All right, so we have Southwest Flight 1037 coming out of Orlando, Florida. It's a Boeing 737-700, followed by a Airbus A300 coming in from Billings, Montana, UPS 2591. That'll be the next two arrivals here. But I made sure to restart the computer, made sure just to try to avoid any kind of issues, camera issues that we were having the other night with all of the back and forth and so forth. So I went back and rewatched most of the stream from the other night, and once the technical issues were resolved with the sound and the picture and everything, I must say it did turn out pretty good for the first one. I was pleased with the picture because it is very dark here at night, and I got to thinking, there are a lot of light poles, but those are all around the ramp areas because obviously they're not going to have light poles along the runway. So aircraft along the runway do not have hardly any light shining on them, so it's very difficult to get them to to show up. But I was pleased with the way it turned out, so I'm excited to do that a lot more. Thinking in the future, I'll probably start at 11 p.m. rather than 10, And that way, because since most of the aircraft come in closer to 11 o'clock, and that's when they really ramp up, and then go a little bit later probably and try to get more of the departures, because I would have loved to stay for the departure rush as well, but just couldn't make it through that first time due to that mid-morning lull. Yes, good reminder from JJ here. Says everyone, make sure you have your setting on 1080p to make the best of these views from the new camera. Absolutely, we are streaming in 1080p at 60 frames per second, so be sure to make sure that that is what you're getting. You can click on the settings cogwheel and make sure that YouTube did not default to a lower resolution. And do not forget to drop a like and subscribe. It surely is a great way to support the channel. Thank you guys so much.
Level approach, level 3014. 014, that's right, 3. Heavy level approach, 135 laps to maintain 10,000 normal speed.
So we have 2 Airbuses in a row following this Southwest flight. And then the Queen is getting real close here. We have an MD-11, a 767, so we have several of them working their way.
85 heavy, contact tower 124.2. 2844,
Nice smooth landing by Southwest Air. Winds are very calm out today, so there's just a very, very light breeze, but no wind to speak of.
37, hold short of taxiway Mike on golf.
Next up, UPS 2591 coming in from Billings, Montana. A 17-year-old A300. First flight back in January of 2006. That'll be the next one to land here directly in front of us. This camera and lens certainly loves the fence. Keeps trying to focus on the fence. Millennium Goji says Southwest 737s are loud. I agree. I just about every single Southwest 3737 that comes here on our side, we get that full blast of sound, and they are very loud.
337 affirmative, 35 left. 300.
Very first UPS Heavy on today's stream here. Got another one just like this one coming in right behind it. Good morning. Life begins at 40 truck. Good morning to you. Good to see you.
75 heavy, to maintain 3,000.
Darren, good morning. Good to see you. So this one here out of Billings, Montana, the very next Airbus A300 landing now is coming out of Omaha. Omaha, Nebraska. So this camera here is, or the setup here with the camera, the new camera and the lens is definitely just a little bit different when it comes to zooming. I've got to reach way up to the front. I have no way to zoom from the handle like I was able to do with the Panasonic camcorder. Have a banana here making its way. Looks like it's going to go to 3-5 right.
Here we go off Roger, and you can turn right on course, and contact can be as far, currently out of 5 fast for now.
Got Allegiant Air coming in for a landing on 3-5 right as well. So it looks like 3-5 right is getting a lot of the arrivals today, so both runways are open, so we're going to get split traffic. We have an MD-11 coming out of Newark. That one's just 2 minutes out. Hopefully it will come here to 3-5 left. And we also have a 767 coming out of San Antonio. That's UPS flight 2787. So good morning, life begins at 40. Good morning, Darren. Greeting everybody here. DJ Ben Rothery says, hey all, hope you are all well. Good morning, DJ. And Robert Reed says, good morning from Indianapolis, Indiana. Well, good morning. Karen Brakefield says, good morning all, just waking up with the first cup of coffee. Well, good morning to you, Karen. Thank you so much for joining us.
Departure, maintain 7,500. Denville approach 124.02 today. 45 heavy, descend to maintain 8,000.
Yeah, Scott, I did check out the cell lot, and there's also have a spot there on the east side of the airfield. The only problem is it's kind of difficult to cover the afternoon UPS rush. It's kind of difficult to break everything down, move, and come here on this side. So that's why I kind of tend to come set up on the west side here and then just take what comes. But if I ever do a morning only show, I will be going either to the lot or on the east side of the airfield there, because there will be times, I'm sure, where I would only be able to do the morning side of things. Looks like that MD-11 is going to take 3-5 left. I didn't hear it on air traffic control, but it looks like it's lining up with our side here on radar. Canadian Pilot 99 says, good morning from Vancouver, Canada. Well, good morning, Canadian Pilot. Good to see you. Karen, we went until, I believe it was 3:30. Between 3 and 3:30, I can't remember. It was getting a little late and or early, and I was feeling a little bit dizzy too. So the Queen of the Skies, UPS Flight 71 out of Anchorage, Alaska, is just 5 minutes out. Next up on our side, UPS 2075 out of Newark, a 31-year-old MD-11. So UPS 2787 out of San Antonio, that 767 will be taking 35 right, so I'm going to zoom in. On that side there, we have the 747 just behind me. I actually do see it. I wish I could get it to you guys. I need a B camera. I see the 747 directly to my back. It is passing to the west of Louisville, and it is coming around. I wish I could get it for you. Can't turn the camera that far, though. Beautiful landing. Our first MD-11 arrival here of today's stream. Channel member Icebreaker 1979 says, new camera is awesome. Well, thank you so much. Sure appreciate it. Angie Owen says, good morning. Good morning, Louisville. It's nice. It's a nice fall morning in the bluegrass. Happy Friday Eve, everyone. Absolutely. Thank you so much for joining us, Angie. Welcome. Yeah, Karen, we went quite a while. I wanted to stay even later. Next time I do plan on staying so I can catch. I was not able to catch the departure rush. I thought initially that it was going to just kind of blend in with right after the arrivals. At least that's what it looked like on the scheduling. But didn't happen. There was quite a bit of a lull, and then I just couldn't stay any longer based on when I got started. So hopefully next time we'll be able to start a little bit later and stay a little bit later and catch it all. At least that is the plan. We did have several left turns, though. Darren using the left turn emoji. We did have several left turns. They were just so awesome. It was a very exciting night. Raymond Hurst says, good morning from California. Well, good morning to you, Raymond. Good to see you. We have an arrival here. This one here, United Airlines, flight 5337, arriving from Chicago in a 20-year-old CRJ 200. The next arrival is that 747 out of Anchorage, UPS flight 71. That is next to land, making its final turn. Is now on final. So good morning. If you're just now joining us, good morning. It is currently 10:42 Eastern Daylight Time on this beautiful Thursday morning. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. Please be sure to hit that like button to help more people find the stream. And if you haven't done so already, be sure to subscribe. Robert Gillespie with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert, for that awesome support. Says, good morning from E-Town. Have a great and safe day. Robert, thank you so much. Surely appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for that support. We aim to have a great and safe day. Absolutely. They're loading. If you hear that beeping sound directly behind me, they're loading up some construction equipment. All right, so the 747 coming in for a landing now. Red Eye says, hello, folks. Well, good morning, Red Eye. Good to see you. Tancaster with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, what street do you go on to watch these planes? I'm from Louisville, and I've been wanting to do this with my friend. Tancaster, I am on. I am in the Republic, the old Republic Airways hangar parking lot. Which is where you can get these views. However, there is a tall fence here, so you can see you've got great views here, but you're going to have to find a way to get over the, not get over the fence, but see over the fence. All right, the 747 coming in. Is this one going to turn left for us? Come on. Where's it going to turn from us? Yeah, it's going to make that right turn. Okay. Oh, well, we tried. Beautiful 747 Queen of the Skies arriving from Anchorage, Alaska. UPS Flight 71. Next up, we've got UPS 2845 coming in from Salt Lake City. That'll be next.
Louisville carrier radar contact as reported. First 35 right, 35 left, westbound, left one. Running 33 approach, you can expect circling with tower. Cleared on F33, expect Port 27, turn right, thing 110. Thing 110 from 427. Basic Eagle, park up. Eagle to zero, 35 left, clear away. 2860, what's here now? 124.2. 35 right, contact tower, 124.2. 935, turning 310.
Yeah, Millennium, always next time. Every time one comes in, there's always that hope that it'll turn left and come here on taxiway Alpha. But we're still able to see. In fact, when it takes taxiway Bravo, which is where it's at now, we get a further out, more zoomed out, a wide angle view of her. Because when they come here on taxiway Alpha, they are so up close. Which is nice. I don't mind. I love the up close views we get. So out of Salt Lake City, we've got UPS 2845, a Boeing 767. 300 coming in. Robert Brune, good morning. Good to see you. Doreen Aliski says, good morning, Sam, mods, and viewers. Greetings from Cincinnati on this beautiful day. Well, greetings to you, Doreen. Thank you so much for joining us. Crystal Burke says, I was dragging yesterday at work, but so enjoyed the night stream. Thank you again. Well, thank you, Crystal, for joining us. I know the feeling. I was kind of dragging a little bit yesterday, too. But quickly recovering. Thank you so much, Robert. Glad to have you. Both runways are in use today. We have a Southwest flight aircraft, the 737, heading to 35 right. Looks like most passenger takeoffs are taking off from the east side today. Next up on our side, we have UPS 2331. It's an MD-11 coming in from Miami. That'll be next to land here as the Queen makes her way to the end of the ramp there. Karen Brakefield says, I loved it. Hope you'll do more in the future. Thank you for doing that for all of us hopeless aviation lovers. I enjoyed it. I loved it too. And I definitely intend to bring you guys more Firefly editions of the stream. I've never seen so much aircraft action in my life in such a short period of time.
Roger, runway here at on 29 at the intersection. 195 Heavy, look at this, 35 right. 195 Heavy, low there, over 35 right, clear the line. 35 right, 2195 Heavy. Look on the frequency, please. 331 Heavy, Louisville, what happened, sir? 331 Heavy, taxi via Bravo and Bravo 5.
What a beautiful jet. All right, so arriving next on our side, we have Southwest 935. A 737 700, 12 years old. First flight was March 2011. Want to greet everybody just now joining us. You're watching live plane spotting here from Louisville, Kentucky at UPS Worldport and Muhammad Ali International. Here in Louisville on this beautiful Thursday morning, it is just about 11 o'clock. First hour just about in the can. How can 1 hour feel like 10 minutes? Please do be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already, and we'd love to have you as a subscriber. Check that out. We have a 1 landing, 1 taking off. A 2-for-1 Southwest. So cool. Where'd it go? There it goes.
Southwest 2483, look at the traffic, switch departure, we'll see you. Urgently, 222, visual 35 right, it'll be Atlantic Aviation. 22, Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land, expect the right turn.
So we have an MD-11 from Philadelphia landing on 35 right.
1,000 for 5,000.
And it looks like that Cessna Citation is going to take 35 right as well. Let me see if I can zoom over and get that MD-11. Beautiful. I'm trying to zoom in on that Citation. E. Kyler says that just hopped on and get an MD-11 from the jump. Solid start. I agree. Thank you for joining us. Cameron says there's also Citation X coming in, Citation 10 coming in too. My favorite jet. That one there is coming in now. It looks like it is 1 minute out. Goodness. Pardon me, guys. All right, so we do have another MD-11 coming out of Denver. Hopefully that will make its turn and line up with 35 left. We also have a 757 coming from San Juan. So there's a couple of Delta flights as well mixed in. So we'll see what we get here on our side. Hopefully the MD-11 and the 757 make it here. While we're waiting for the next one, I'm going to pan over and show you guys the Louisville skyline. Eventually, I will have a second camera, so there's not so much panning. Beautiful, clear day today.
Contact Indy Center 121.17, good day. 21.17, that's 2483, good day.
Heavy for heading 020, clear visual pressure, runway 35 left.
020, clear for visual 35 left, UPS 2007.
All right, looks like that 2807, that MD-11, did get clear for, or was told to line up with 35 left, so that's good. Guys, JJ says 3 more likes, and he is going to gift 5 memberships when we get to 150. Wow, there we go. 150. JJ Shock, our channel moderator, thank you so much. Gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships, 5 lucky viewers. Please be sure to extend your thanks to JJ. Thank you, JJ, for that awesome support. Sure, appreciate that. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate you all being here. You guys are awesome. So we have Keystone 75, Alpha Papa, C5 Allen, Ross Vines, and David Van Buskirk. All 5 of you gifted 1 free month of channel membership by JJ. Thank you so much once again, JJ. That is awesome. Sue Snow is asking, is that amusement park closed down? Never see anyone there. It's not closed down. It is open. Now, they're not very busy, especially now. I mean, there was some activity this summer, but now with school back in session, I'm not sure if their hours have changed yet or not. I haven't really kept up with that, but it is open. In fact, my brother-in-law took his kids there this past week, I believe, or weekend.
Indy Center 121.17.
There we go. That's what I'm trying to find. There we are. This is Delta Flight 5654 coming in from LaGuardia. It's an E-175. Try to get a little bit more of a zoom. With greater zoom comes just a little bit more shake in the footage. And of course, it doesn't help that I'm in the back of a pickup truck, so any little step I take, it kind of causes a little bit of a bounce, a little bit of a shake. So I apologize for that, but it's kind of unavoidable. It would be nice to have a spot to set up on solid ground. So there's little, sometimes on the zooms, there's this little, like, it kind of steps up into a zoom. That's just the extra zoom that I try to get in.
Lima Louisville approach, Louisville Thunder 3014. Advise when you have the weather and information at Clark County and say approach request.
UPS 2807 coming in from Denver, Colorado, an MD-11. That's our next arrival here. And there's also a 757 from San Juan. Hopefully it will take the same track and come here on the left side. JCG says good morning and warm greetings from Sao Paulo City, Brazil. Well, good morning to you. Thank you so much for watching all the way from Brazil.
Tower 124.2.
I'll tell you one thing. So much easier to see buttons, settings, wires, and everything else in the daytime. Hopefully you guys can tell a difference in the picture quality. Hoping it's producing. I can't really tell on my screens just yet until I go back and review the footage. But hopefully everything is looking sharper. Sharper and more color accurate. We have Delta Flight 2398, a Boeing 737-900 taking off. Oh no, that one landed. I apologize. Okay, there it is. I kept looking in the sky. Oh, I heard it, but I guess I was hearing the reverse thrusters. So next up here, we do have that 757 from San Juan, Puerto Rico. That'll be next to land here in just a couple of minutes. Brian, that would be fantastic if I could use the roof. My goodness, that would be some shots from there. It would be really, really high, but hey. I would do it if I could. Peter says hello from Corbin. Well, hello, Peter. Not far away at all. Channel member Aviation Hunting says good afternoon. Hope everyone is having a good day so far. Well, good afternoon to you, Aviation Hunting. We're having an awesome time.
842 Louisville approach, sector 135 right.
Next up, the 757 out of San Juan, and then looks like we'll have a little bit of a break from UPS flights for just a little while. There is an American Flight 4402 coming out of Chicago. There's also a Southwest flight coming.
But now, can you move up a little bit so aircraft can go behind you, come out that taxiway?
Also from Midway, it's a 737.
Push your discretion, expect 35 right, and right now it's wide open to Philly, so you'll be released when you get to the runway. Sounds good. 5073, can you pull ahead just a little bit so the aircraft can go behind you? Well, and they are going to put us in gate Alpha 14, so we'll start out in that way. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. No problem.
Tango over departure ident.
We got to see so many of these the other night. It was absolutely fantastic. I mean, it was just, for a while there was just 757 after 57. It's just... We have a few trains that says afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. Good afternoon to you. A few trains that. Hope you're having a great day yourself. Thank you so much for joining us. This one looks like it's going to make its way all the way to the end there. It's usually where they park the 757s.
Delta cross 29er to 35 right for here, 4337. You're on there, because we're close. 9 Alpha Echo, full Kiowa, 3014. 014, just off the line. Alpha Echo, fly heading 165 for now, I'll jump for you. That'll be 165 on
Trigger 4402, clear visual approach, runway 35 left, tower 124.2.
American Airlines 4402 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. And E175 will be the next to arrive here on 35 left.
At 1,200 feet, climbing to 2,500 feet.
Juliet Mike, over departure ident.
027 helicopter, head to your right, low level, passing on the right wing. Should be your back contact partner today. Bye-bye.
Mike, clear direct, go Aggie.
Go ahead, 5 Foxtrot Mike. At the traffic inside 49 Alpha Echo.
It's American Airlines Flight 5602, and he CRJ 700 heading to Washington, D.C. That's the one that arrived here just as we were going live just over an hour ago.
Lima, clear direct Clark County, maintain 3,000.
Direct Clark County and 3,000.
Shot Mike, Indy Center, 12477, have a nice day.
477, 5 Foxtrot Mike, have a good one.
385, then maintain 4,000.
4,000.
Go ahead.
That's bad.
Roger, I'm just going to put you on final for 3-3. They can do what they need with you since it's just out of there. I'm doing what they need. Zero 2, right turn 080, clear direct shipper when able.
So we have an Airbus A300 coming out of Philadelphia, just 18 minutes out. Then we also have UPS 2947 coming out of Oakland, California, 14 minutes out. So those will be getting here about the same time.
Maintain a VFR at 4,500.
360 at 4,500. That's what you're doing.
But that's 385, come up heading 080.
Chopper's a lot further than it looks on camera. I was able to zoom in. I'm kind of testing the zoom capabilities on the new lens.
Sure, sorry. Thanks, sir.
All right, American Airlines 4402 now getting ready to land. It's a 15-year-old E175. E-Train Jet says having a good week. Got told by my boss that my fixed-term contract is being made into a permanent position at work. Well, congratulations. That's fantastic.
Charlie's radar contact 2 miles east of Bowman, altimeter 3014. Climb maintain VFR 5,500. Off on course in just a minute.
5,500 for 6 up.
Yeah, Karen, a lot of A300s that UPS has.
35 left, maintain 6,000.
Quite a few of them for sure. Karen says, is there a parking garage somewhere at the airport that you can screen from? There is a parking garage, but it is located. Here, I'll show you in a second as soon as I get this. So the parking garage is located right there. Right, and it's kind of where it's situated. It's behind the main terminal. So it's I did go check that out as well, and the views from there are very, very limited. You get some limited runway views, 3-5 left of this runway here. So there's just a lot of buildings, a lot of structures in the way. So. JD Parvin says, good morning. Love your streaming. Thank you so much, JD. Sure appreciate it. S. Lucas says, morning all from British Columbia, Canada. Well, good morning to you. We had a viewer here from Vancouver. NBC. So I guess Vancouver is NBC. Channel member Matty Eisman says, good morning, Sam and chat. Ready for another day of MD-11 heaven. We are ready. We had a few of them come in. We've got more on the way. In fact, several more MD-11s on the way over the next couple of hours. So as that American makes its way to the terminal, we have a southwest pushback. More than likely, it is going to take 35 right. Based on the trend this morning. So we have a Cessna 700 citation longitude. Now, whether it takes 35 left or 35 right, we don't know, but the next UPS flight looks like it's going to be an A300 and then a 757.
Have a good day.
Brian says, too bad you don't have a bucket truck to get higher from South Alabama. Brian, I mean, any additional height would always help, but I feel like we're good on height. We just, on a north flow, our line of sight from the south is just not there at this location. So every airport definitely has its limitations. There are very few out there that just have perfect line of sight, perfect traffic, you know, that are super busy. So I'm originally from Mobile myself. So you're from South Alabama. I don't know how far south you are from. But good to have you. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, Karen, I definitely explored just about every corner that I could think of. And so based on daily traffic, especially since UPS takes up so much of the traffic here, hard to beat the west side. And of course, like I said, when there's a south flow and they're coming in from the north, we have an unlimited line of sight from the north. So some days it's that way, some days it's not, and it's just, you just never know from day to day. Okay, Brian says Dothan, east side of state. Okay, I know where that's at. It's definitely south Alabama. There's a Cessna Citation 700 taking 35 right. Austin Smith says, cool to see the Alabama talk. I'm in Gardendale, just north of Birmingham. Okay. I've been through Gardendale many a time. More times than I can count. I've traveled from top to bottom of the entire state. Being that I lived in the very bottom, to get anywhere else north of there, you have to go through the whole thing, and it is a long ride. Crystal Burke says, is the air gas spotting on the other side? I can't remember which parking you are. I like the air gas parking lot and the cell phone lot. Yeah, the air gas parking lot is to my left. Of course, that's private property, so I'm not able to go there, at least for the time being. We'll see what the future holds. Karen Brakefield says, my dad's family is from Alabama, originally from Jasper. Never been, but heard many stories. Okay. I believe Jasper, if I'm not mistaken, is further north, closer to Birmingham, I believe. Not 100% positive. It sounds super familiar. So UPS flight 2215 out of Philadelphia. The Airbus A300 looks like it was told to line up with 35 left. That'll be our next UPS arrival. And then the 757 out of Oakland, California is also making its way. Both of these flights just 4 or 5 minutes out. Channel member Life Begins at 40 says there's an Ethiopian cargo 777 flying through the new Hurricane Lee. And I'm sure it's quite a bumpy in there. I'm sure it is. My goodness, I didn't realize that regular jets would even attempt to fly through a hurricane. I know that the Hurricane Hunters, the C-130s, go through there, but I guess they'd rather do that than go around. So welcome everybody. If you are just now joining us, if you're new here, welcome. Glad you found us. You are watching Sierra Bravo TV. A plane spotting live stream based here in Louisville, Kentucky at UPS Worldport, Muhammad Ali International Airport. Happy to have you. Glad you found us. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you have not done so already to help more and more people find the channel and the stream. Guys, I might have to break out my wide brim hat. It is warm with that sun bearing down on me.
Contact Indy Center 124.77. Good day. Charlie Tango, contact Indy Center 124.77. Good day.
All right, channel moderator, let's see, Darren says, my wife's aunt used to live in Mobile, but now lives in Gulfport. Sam, small world. Wow. Talk about a small world. I never guessed that a relative of yours lived in the same town where I was born and raised. And I'm very familiar with Gulfport as well. Been through Gulfport, Biloxi, that whole area there, Mississippi. That is awesome. Thank you for sharing that, Darren. It is indeed a small world. The more you talk and the more you get to knowing people, you realize the more connections you have. That's really cool. Yeah, life begins. I wouldn't want to be in the C-130s either. I would not want to. I like to watch that stuff, but I don't know if I could. If I would.
Here's 70 to Papa, traffic 10 o'clock and 3 miles eastbound after indicate 3,500.
DJ Ben Rothery says, Sam, did you know that UPS flies to Ireland? Yeah, there is. I believe I saw a UPS flight heading to Dublin, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that, but I do believe that I recently saw something about that. Ian Cathay Spotter, good morning. He says, good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. And okay, let me try this again. Good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday, all, and hope all is well today. Well, thank you so much, Ian Cathay Spotter. Always happy to see you and have you here on the channel. I saw you were the number 7 like, the number 7 thumbs up on today's stream when I scheduled it. I sure appreciate that. Sometimes I'll pop in and check the scheduled stream, and I see you guys' comments. All right, so we have an Airbus A300 getting ready to land now, and that 757 will be right behind it. So both of them taking 3-5 left here.
Southwest 1795, maintain 3000.
It's amazing the size of these jets, and kind of brings it into perspective when you're zoomed all the way out and you're not able to get the entire aircraft. And on some of the smaller aircraft you are, so it kind of brings things into perspective for sure. This is the 767, or excuse me, the Airbus A300 coming in from Philadelphia. Beautiful landing there by UPS as usual.
1795, service will close around 35 left.
A few trains at says most of the UPS flights that pass over my house seem to come from Philadelphia. Not sure if East Midlands gets a flight from Louisville. Not 100% sure. I know that there are several flights, UPS flights, that do come from Philadelphia. So yes, everybody, please do continue to hit that like button. Trying to get to 200 likes over the next 30 minutes. Not that far away. I think we can get there in the next couple of minutes. If those who have not hit the like button do so now, we'll get there right away. Guys, thank you so much for helping us reach more people with every single like. YouTube pushes out the channel to more and more people. Got new viewers and subscribers finding us every single day, every single time we stream. Thank you guys for your support. That 752 coming in for landing. Also, that 747 out of San Juan, Puerto Rico, that daily flight is on the way. So that'll be here, I believe, somewhere around 2:30 this afternoon. Oh, my goodness, why is this thing? There we go. Don't know why I had such a hard time focusing for a second there. But we got it. Look at this beauty. So it looks like this one's going to cross right over into ramp 3, directly across from us here.
All over correct, yes, sir.
Ready to come here, clearance with information Alpha to Stanford.
2891, you cleared the Sierra Foxtrot Bravo Airport Petra 5 departure O'Hagan transition as filed. Climb and maintain 5.
Next up here on 35 left, we've got Southwest Flight 1795 coming out of Midway, Chicago. 21-year-old aircraft. After a 46-minute flight from Midway, that's not too bad, not bad at all. Then from Ontario, California, we have another 767-300, UPS 2909. That'll be here in about 5 minutes.
Heavy flight present heading, going to maintain 4,000. Heading down to 4,000, 2909.
Crow, good morning. Good to see you. Richard Carlisle, good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Evelyn MD, good morning. Happy you guys could join us. Aircraft Explainer, good morning. So I'm going to try to adjust my focus area here on the camera. It keeps trying to focus on the fence. So I'm going to see if I can minimize the focus area. Pardon me 1 second while I...
1795, Louisville contact traffic, off the mic.
Good morning, depart 1795, thanks.
Ready to push taxi on.
Mike, right ahead, ground golf,
All right. Okay, I'm going to try that and see if we get better focus that way and see if that will help. JJ, just saw your comment about Mobile as well. Says I spent a semester at a small school in Mobile, Alabama myself. That's awesome. So, some connections and history here. That's awesome.
Mike, Roger, which airport, SDF or LAU?
So next up, we've got UPS 2909. I'm trying to see if it's going to turn here. I missed to see if it... It looks like it's going to turn here. Well, I don't know. It's hard to tell yet if it's going to take 35 right or 35 left. Hopefully it comes here on our side. DJ, the afternoon, these flights trickle in throughout the day up until about 1:30 And then the outbound rush really picks up about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And that's when they really crank up and take off. It's certainly a sight to see even here on the day side. So that flight out of Ontario, the 767, will be taking 35 right, and then we have 2 more UPS flights on approach, an A300 as well as another 67. I'm not sure I like this focus setting. I may have to revert back to the other one. Or try one more. Test that out and try it on a couple of more. I hear the reverse thrusters on that UPS flight that just landed all the way from the other side. Mr. Phil 63, good morning, good to see you.
The Delta Fox at India Airport via radar vectors distress Bennett files. Maintain 3000, expect 1000 within 10 minutes. Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 4060 and hold for release.
Brian is asking what trucks are under the tower. If you're talking about the air traffic control tower, I believe those are all UPS related vehicles going back and forth. So just, let's see, about 1 hour out, we have another 747 Queen coming out of Ontario, California. We had one land already out of Anchorage, and we also have the one coming out of San Juan. That one's still 2.5 hours out. So it looks like we're going to get 2 more Queens. No, there's another one. Okay, I see the other one out of Dallas-Fort Worth, so it's 20 minutes out. So we have 3 more Queens that I can see as of now that will be landing here. About 20 minutes, we have one out of Dallas. About an hour, we have one out of California. And then 2.5 hours, the daily flight out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. So that is one good thing about the left side here is we get all of the 747s here on our side.
2327, have it just going to maintain 3000. Good morning, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. 10,000, so Papa, contact Evansville approach 124.02, good day.
54, level approach, runway 35 right. Expect runway 35 left.
All right, a little bit of a lull for about 10 minutes as this next batch of flights come in. UPS mixed in with some American Airlines, as well as United Airlines. We have a Learjet coming out of Tulsa, so there's all kinds of stuff coming in.
54, fighting 300, vector final,
Another Cessna 550 coming in from McKinney, Texas. And a Cessna 680 also coming out of Columbus, Ohio. So we got several private jets mixed in with the UPS and the passenger jets all coming in. So we're going to have just a few minutes of chill time here.
Maintain VFR at or above 3,000, turn left to 260, back to seek 1.
At or above 3,000, turn left heading 224, 260, 260. 2327 heavy, Louisville Airport, 1 o'clock and 16 miles. Side. 327 heavy, visual approach, runway 35 left. 35 left. 5941, contact level approach, 120.3. 20.3, 5941. 2079 heavy, contact level approach, 120.3. 941, 6000. 5941, Louisville approach, reduce speed to 210. 79 heavy, Louisville approach, road. Mike, Roger, contact Bowman Tower, 119.5.
Made 200 likes in 90 short minutes. Thank you all so much. Awesome support. Definitely. Thank you so much, JJ. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Sure appreciate it. Legion Maniac says hello. Good to see you. Hope everything's going good. Welcome everybody to the stream. We've got viewers from Brazil, from Iran, from Canada, from the UK, from all over the world. Thank you guys so much for being here. Guys, there's not a cloud in the sky. Well, I see one way far off, but for the most part, clear blue skies.
Heavy, just maintain 2,500 airport, 1 o'clock, 9 miles. 2,500 airport.
JJ, Spring Hill College. Okay. Very familiar with Spring Hill College. When I was a driver, a delivery driver for FedEx Express some years back, Spring Hill College was part of my route, so I was all in and out of there making deliveries and pickups, mainly pickups. That's so funny. Looking to see, looks like that Airbus, let's see, that A300 UPS 2327 will be taking 35 left. That'll be the next arrival here in just about 30 seconds. Now one short final, followed by a 767 coming out of Newark. So we still have some East Coast UPS flights, with that last batch being out of the West. We still have a 767 coming out of Philadelphia as well, so that will be probably the last one from the east side, with the majority of the remaining UPS flights coming out from the West Coast.
654, follow the heavy 767, Foxtrot turn, Louisville first, runway 35 left, maintain 210 knots, full time. 79 heavy, maintain 170 knots or greater to 5 mile final, contact tower 124.2, good afternoon.
170 or greater, 5 mile final, 242, calling UPS 179. Morning, UPS 179 heavy, visual 35.
Whiskey Bravo, low approach, 13014. Thanks, reduce speed to 210, then to maintain 5,000. Push direct package system runway 35 right. Clear direct packet system. RD-732, like the box station, and if I could come back to the parallel, just north of the field, and just come into the hover like I could, just over the fairground. Affirmative, I'm start coming back up to 2,000 hours.
Okay, that A300 coming in for a landing now.
Romeo Echo to maintain 6,000. Going to maintain 6,000, contact global approach on 120.3. Maintain visual separation with that traffic. Turn left heading 020, put visual first, 135 right.
So this one arriving from Orlando. The next one coming in from Newark, UPS 2079. It is a 32-year-old Boeing 767. First flight back in June of 1991.
What approach you'd like and how will the approach your bid? Early golf descent maintain 2,500. 941, 170 or better to 5 mile final, contact tower 124.2, good day.
Bear 5 out and 124.2.
Up here, Mike, in the turn, traffic follows at 2 o'clock, about 5 miles northbound, TRJ2 at 3,500.
Sierra Mike, we're looking.
Beautiful landing there, as usual. As usual. Ray Weiss says, hello, Sam. Just home from work, ready for action this afternoon. Thank you so much, Ray, for joining us. Good to see you. Glad you are off work. Get to enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Next up on 35 left here, American Airlines 4654. E-175 coming in from LaGuardia in New York. Guys, I forgot to tie down the tripod. Luckily, it is not windy. But I will tie it down because the afternoons somehow tend to start getting pretty windy, and I do not want to have any issues this afternoon. So hopefully the next Firefly edition of the stream at night will be much smoother as far as technical the technical side goes. Pretty loud E-170 there, making some noise. All right, United Airlines 5941. Up too late. I can't. I saw it too late. I was going to pan over and try to zoom in. Taking 35 right there. We also have that Cessna Citation. That 680 getting ready to land also on 35 right. And then we have a MD-11 UPS 2785 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. That will be here in just about 10 minutes. Boy, I got to stay with this focus mode. I've got to stay right on it so I don't lose focus. Yeah, so that MD-11 will be taking 3-5 left here, and then followed by the 747 coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth. So both of those happening within 12 minutes. Green team plane spotting. The Southwest Airlines Maryland 1 left 2 hours before the stream started. You know, I saw that this morning when I was looking at on Jet Tip, and I was bummed. I was like, boy, that always happens, doesn't it? either late at night or early in the morning. The news helicopter spying on me. I don't see it anywhere around here, but I did see one earlier. I wonder if it's that same one that's been circling around. TTN says, very loud. I love it. Me too. I love that sound coming out of these jets here. Moody, hello. How are you doing? Good to see all of you. So good to see you all. Oh boy, it looks like that MD-11. Let's see. You know, it's still too early to tell. Hopefully, it looks like it'll take 3-5 left. So, because it looks like we have that Learjet and that Citation taking 3-5 right. So, hoping that those take the 3-5 right so we can get the big ones here, which is usually how it happens. We also have a 767 coming out of Phoenix that will be here in about 6 minutes. So, more UPS flights on their way. That batch, that West Coast batch coming in. Still so many more MD-11s, 767s yet to come. And we have 3 more Queens. This one from Dallas, one from Ontario, California, and then the last one later this afternoon coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. So Green team, I do hear the chopper. I just don't see it. Yeah, dude, there it goes. Let me see if I can. Let's get this Cessna.
785, have you are number 1 for the airport. You can keep speed up as much as you want.
All right, let's see if I can get in and focus on that. There it is. It's kind of just hovering, isn't it? Yeah, that's definitely the local news chopper just hovering here over the airport. Donald Connor says, good morning, Sam and everyone. Good morning, Donald. Good to see you.
61 heavier, due speed at 210, then descend and maintain 5,000.
210, then down to 5,000, maybe it's 21 heavy.
This one out of Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Grand Allegiance, 2891, pushing off Alpha 12.
A Learjet 40 coming in from.
Push back your discretion, expect on that 35 right at its Bravo turn.
Well, push back our discretion, Allegiance 2891.
So those further away shots are just a little bit harder to focus in on with this the center focus. I'm testing a few focus things out, guys, with this new lens and new camera, so we're going to get it all straightened out.
73, level approaching sector at 35 left. You want heavy for planning purposes, are you good to make 1-1 say or do you need the end? So we'll monitor ground, good day, 2908. 861 heavy, just going to maintain 4,000.
Moody says hello from Finland also. And yes, we are using a new camera setup, the same one that we used on the Firefly edition last night, so it is a new setup here. Trying to bring you guys a higher quality picture. So next up, we've got UPS 2785 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. It's at MD-11, followed by the 747, also out of Dallas. So both of these next flights are out of Dallas. So we have an MD-11 and a Queen right back to back, both of them right here. Now on final approach for 35 left. Hello, Brett. Hope you're having a good day on this beautiful Thursday. Well, I can say afternoon now. It is high noon. We've been streaming for 2 hours. 2 hours in the can. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you are just now joining us, just now finding us for the first time, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. I am your host. We're live here in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you for joining us. Please do continue to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. And by continue, I actually mean one time, because if you continue to hit it, it will just undo. So just one like is all it takes, you guys.
3544 kilos of park side engine, left for 3013.
All right, the MD-11 coming in for a landing. Okay, so this will be
2891 information Bravo, ready taxi 35 right. Radar contact 2 miles east of the Cologne Airport, trying to maintain VFR 3000.
This is going to be cool ride here.
Right on course. We'll Golf Delta across 29 for at least 2891. Actually, sir, is there any way I can go to Mike? They push us in the wrong direction.
When you have Mike Golf Delta crossing the 2935, right?
Golf Delta cross 2935.
Fantastic landing. A beautiful MD-11 getting here from Dallas after 1 hour and 28-minute flight from DFW.
Airport, and what else would you like to go back to Richmond Inn?
As this one here taxis over to the ramp, we have the 747 on short final. We'll be here in just a few seconds. And right behind the Queen there, I do see the 767 out of Phoenix lining up. Turning for final approach here on 35 left. Looking forward to seeing all of these aircraft taking off this afternoon during the afternoon departure rush, which I will be here to cover, as I usually do. That 747 is coming in for a landing now. Coming in from Dallas, 1 hour 41-minute flight, similar to that MD-11. Let's see, is this one going to turn left or veer to the right? Is it going to turn left? Is it going to turn right? Oh, it's turning right. Okay. Okay. Beautiful nonetheless. Look at that.
Taxi to the ramp via Bravo. The ramp via Bravo, 2761. Good that. Maintain 3000, expect level 260, 10 departure. Departure frequency 132.
767 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. Karen Brakefield says she's beautiful at any angle. Yes, indeed. Look at this. Nice close-up for you guys. Beautiful jet, brand new just about. It's only 4 years old. This is the 8F. Okay, so even at the further runway, or excuse me, taxiway, at taxiway Bravo, this is as far out as I can zoom, and I'm only able to get this much of the aircraft in frame. Absolutely fantastic. So we have two more of these coming in today. I'll have to look and see the one from Ontario, California, just how far it is. Shouldn't be too much further out. Yeah, the one from Ontario is just 30 minutes out. So in another 30 minutes, we're going to have another Queen landing here on 35 left. And then in about 2 hours, we'll have the one coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. We have Southwest Flight 673 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland, a 737-700 coming in. That'll be landing here as well. If you're just now finding us, please do be sure to hit that like button. If you have not done so already, I know many of you do that many times before the stream even starts, and we surely appreciate it. If you're new here just now finding us and haven't subscribed yet, we'd love to have you along. Subscribe and hit that notification bell. You'll be notified every time we go live, including for our newly added nighttime Firefly editions of the stream. Had an absolutely fantastic time the other night. Already looking forward to the next one. Get this one here and get to some of your comments. The wind just started. I smell that jet fuel. The wind feels like it's coming out of the east, and it did throw a whiff of jet fuel my way. Absolutely love it. All right, that one's going to park there. I believe that's a 767. So we have another, let's see, we have a Legion Air coming in, flight 3115 out of Destin, Fort Walton Beach, and then looks like the next UPS arrival will come out of El Paso, Texas, a 767. So keep an eye for those. Karen says, I wish I could like 100 times or more. LOL. Thank you so much. David Hibbard says, good afternoon, Sam, TriStar, Darren, JJ, Shock, and fellow viewers. Just a beautiful day today in Kentucky for plane spotting. Absolutely. Certainly enjoying the day today. Ray Weiss says, Sam, how was Firefly last night? Could not stay up as I get up for work at 3 a.m. I understand it was absolutely fantastic. The first hour we did have some technical issues, but we worked through them. And then when it got real heavy with traffic, it was awesome. And you can go back and rewatch it if you want to. It is posted under the live tab on the channel. And you can feel free to go there and just view the different parts of it. We had several left turns here, taxis on Taxiway Alpha, just nice close-ups. Non-stop traffic. It was fantastic. Cannot wait to get out here and do it again. Alan Lee, our new channel member, says hi from the northeast of England. Well, hello, Alan. Good to have you. See, Alan, C5 Alan says, love that MD-11. Me too. Me too. Peter Brozier says, hi, Sam. I watch a brilliant night stream, and now today I've never seen so many freight planes at one airport. Good luck with your new camera, Peter from Bedfordshire, UK. Well, welcome, Peter. Thank you so much. Glad you were able to join us here also for the Firefly edition of the stream. BK with a $3.30 super chat says, stunning stream of the most beautiful heavies. Thanks. Well, thank you, BK. Surely appreciate that. Awesome. awesome support. Thank you, BK. Alan Lee, we'll see you next time. Hopefully, we'll see you again. Ian, good to see you. Ian says, hello, everyone. Well, Ian, hello to you. Good to see you. The internet is kind of back and forth today. Hopefully it will stabilize. Hopefully you guys aren't getting too much buffering or anything.
2 intersection departure, taxi to Yakko across the line. 10 knots operator to advise. Better for visual 35, rising 30, 150.
Hope to see you again in the future, Alan. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good day at work.
You're doing Mike Roger, level up to 3013 at the adhere discussion, maintain VFR.
So we are looking to add a couple more mods to the channel. So if you are interested, if you're interested in volunteering and becoming a mod for the channel, there is a new form. We're going to go the route of doing the form to keep it organized. So if you go to the website and you click on the chat guidelines link at the top of the site, SierraBravoTV.com, if you click there and scroll all the way to the bottom, you will see a link to the moderator form. If you want to fill that out and submit it to us, we'll go over them, and then as the need arises, if we get several as the need arises, we'll be contacting you guys. So just want to let you know that is out there. Hans says, you deserve more viewers. Thank you so much, Hans. Sure appreciate that. With every like, the channel gets pushed out to more people and more people finding us every time. So surely appreciate it. We
20 level departure, I-10.
love to get new viewers, new subscribers. We are gaining with you guys' help and sharing the stream across social media. Share it on your Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Speaking of Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, be sure to follow us. You can find us on all social media platforms, Instagram, X, Facebook, and TikTok, all with the handle at Sierra Bravo TV.
3,400 yellow.
So be sure to give us a like and a follow, and also be sure to share the stream. It will help more and more people find us. So that Southwest flight, pardon me, is pushing back. Our next arrival here looks like will be out of El Paso, Texas, that UPS flight 2867 of 767, followed by the same type of aircraft out of Las Vegas, Nevada. So those will be our next two arrivals. So the western side flights are already beginning to trickle in. We also have a 767 out of LAX, and then another Queen, more MD-11s, all from the west. We still have some from Oregon, some from Seattle, Washington. So many more yet to come. Ian says the Firefly stream was brilliant. Sam, well done. Well, thank you so much, Ian. Sure appreciate that. I certainly enjoyed being here and bringing that to you all. I enjoyed every minute of it, and I'm looking forward to doing it again already. Looking at going all night the next time around, starting about 11 p.m., so 1 hour later. It'll give you guys across the pond an extra hour of sleep. If you wanted to join us right when we started. And then also allow me to go through the departure rush. So I'm gonna try to do it. I'm trying to get out here and do it. It's the arrivals were absolutely fantastic. So imagine a double header with the arrivals and then all the departures. It's absolutely stunning out here at night. So for those of you who missed our Firefly show from the other night, you can go back under the live tab on the channel and you'll be able to rewatch the show at your convenience.
03 heavy turn.
Christopher Larson says, I'm loving the close-ups and the engine sounds are amazing. Thank you, Christopher. Sure appreciate it. Rick Kelly, howdy, folks, from the great state of Texas. Welcome back, Rick. Good to have you.
93 heavy turn left heading 020 airport 9 o'clock.
Hansa says, funny, I've landed on this airport once when I was on my way to Lexington. Okay.
Clear visual approach runway 35 left. Contact tower 124.2. Good night.
Clear the visual 35 left, you get 29.
Yeah, we're not far from Lexington. I would say about from Louisville, I don't know. I never really drive from Louisville to Lexington, but from where I live, it's an hour and a half both ways. So I live kind of in the middle between both. Aaron L. Trains and Planes says, love, excuse me, love the MD-11s. There's definitely more coming. There's one coming in just a few minutes. Won't be long now. There's that Allegiant flight coming out of Florida, out of Destin, Fort Walton Beach. And it looks like that first UPS 767 will also take 35 right. The one out of El Paso. And then the one out of Las Vegas is going to come here on our side. So I guess they're kind of splitting the traffic between the two. I'm gonna grab some water and get my hat. Hang on one second, guys.
Expect only a 35 red. Time to maintain VFR at or above 3,500. There will be traffic inbound for the approach from the west, stay south, and inbound descending to 3,000.
All right, it's not, pardon me, it's not hot out here, but with that full sun, I've definitely got to stay covered because even though it's not hot, that sun can still get you. All right, we have a 767 coming out of Las Vegas that's landing now. A 3-hour and 9-minute flight from Vegas.
29 Louisville, ground taxi, runway Bravo, runway 11 and Delta. 11 Delta, ramp 4, UPS 29 Heavy.
Always looking up says a late arrival this morning, afternoon, but better late than never, as they say. Looking forward to the rest of the show. Welcome. Always looking up and always looking forward to seeing you and everybody else in this live stream. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Delta Juliet, there is traffic about a mile north of Makers, east on 3500 Skyhawk.
So next up, we have another 767 out of LAX. With the 747 Queen now just 16 minutes out. So that Queen will be followed by an MD-11. Then we also have another 767 out of Philadelphia. That's also only 16 minutes out. So that one may take 3-5 right if it arrives here at the same time as the Queen. We have a Southwest takeoff on the other side. So that Southwest flight that just took off heading for Phoenix, Arizona.
There's traffic about a mile west of Makers at 3100 stock, 20 inbound for park.
That wind gust just reminded me I need to tie down my tripod. We do not need a wind disaster here today, that I can tell you. That I can tell you.
Well, thank you. Delta Juliet, traffic snow factor, just report camping operator in the air on this street. On the ground through a phone number I can give you.
That breeze does feel good, though. It's nice dry air we're enjoying in Louisville here today.
traffic Indy 124.77, good day. Enable crossing on 6 out, please. Expected to maintain 3,000. 842, traffic Indy Center 121.17, good day. 17, extension 842, good day.
Hold on, I'm about to have an umbrella on the lamb. Hold on, guys. Okay, let me take a moment to tie some stuff down. There was no wind out here just a little bit ago, but the breeze is starting to pick up. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and get this one. I'll stay with this one, and then while we wait on our next arrival, I'll tie some stuff down while we wait on the next. Let's see what's next. We have a 767 out of Philadelphia. Will be here in 8 minutes. And then aside from that one, there'll be a little bit of a pause, a little bit of a break in these UPS heavies. Well, these things turn on a dime, some of them, huh?
Heavy to maintain 5,000 and contact approach 120.3. Have a good day. 0.3 and down to 5,000. Yes, enjoy it. 2,500 full down from low cloud to clear islands.
All right, let me tie some stuff down. Hang on 1 second.
Thank you, your discussion. 320 going warm buzzer. 20 joy below flies are procure 590. Maintain 5,000. 4,000. Maintain 4. Yes, really good. 97 as you join the Louisville Airport, 12 miles. About 97, clear visual approach runway 35, right, contact tower 124.2, good day. Visual 35, right, 4, 2, 53, 37 for inlet heading 080 to maintain 2,500. 3, have a good day. 2,097, visual 35, right.
6597, mobile tower, runway 35 right, 1070.
Twin, right, take care of 2,097. Airport, 9 o'clock, 10 miles. That's bridge 120.3, welcome home. 0.3, thanks, yes, tower 124.2, good day. 020, official to 35 left, motor power, statement, 337. 2915, heavy, yes, 2915, heavy, 6,000. 915 heavy, Louisville approach, rest.
Okay, I think we will be good. And I'm sorry about the internet issues. I know. I feel your pain, trust me. I feel your pain. JJ Shock says, same strap activated. Absolutely. Gotta get the stuff tied down, strapped down. Bev, good to see you. Bev says, good afternoon, Sam, Mods, and chat. Good to have you, Bev. Good to see you all. Thank you guys so much for joining us on this beautiful Thursday afternoon. All right, so we have a Delta flight out of Boston and E-175 getting ready to land on 35 right, and then we have a CRJ 900 Delta through 5337 coming out of Minneapolis, and then I believe I just heard that the flight out of Philadelphia, UPS 208, was told to come on to 35 left. So that's a 767. That will be our next UPS arrival, unless this Queen coming in from the west. Let me look over and see if I can get a visual. Yes, I see it. Man, I wish I could show y'all. I wish there was a way. Let me see. Man, I wish there was a way I could show y'all.
Runway 35, right taxi via Hotel, Papa, Golf, Delta, cross runway 29. 35 right, Hotel, Papa, Golf, Delta, cross runway 29.
I do see the Queen behind me. I've got to get some kind of setup where I can set up a camera behind me or have another secondary camera to be able to show y'all some stuff, because I can't twist this one around 360 degrees. So I did see the Queen behind me, so it is circling. Just came to the west. If you look on Flight Radar 24, you know what I'm talking about. It's going south just to the west of Louisville.
45 Alpha Mike, are you wanting a VFR flight plan or IFR today? We'll keep it VFR now, pick up IFR if we need to down the road. Thank you.
JJ says there's an MD-11 hot on her tail. Yes, I do see that one too. So we'll have the 767.
Stand by for your time.
The Queen, and then the MD-11. Beth says, thank you. I did watch the Firefly, but kept dropping off to comment. Enjoyed it. Thank you so much, Beth. We're glad you were able to join us. Adam says, need a second cameraman, Sam. I'm just across the river. Some days I feel like I do. Some days I feel like I do. Which normally I'm not able to see. Well, here's that one Delta CRJ. Normally I don't have such a clear view because of either smoke . Yeah, so normally I can't see that far, but today is such a nice clear day. I'm able to see when they fly to the south of me.
IFR flight plan, so if you need it later, just tell the center or whoever you're talking to you need a pop-up IFR, and they will clear you, okay? So it won't be in the system anymore.
But today I'm able to see, which is really cool. So next up, the 767 out of Philadelphia, followed by that 747 that I just saw to my left. Yes, Karen, that was a CRJ 900 Delta Flight 5337 coming, I believe, out of Philadelphia.
We'll actually be able to just keep you on that beacon code, but the other ones are moving.
Or Minneapolis, I'm sorry.
45 heavy traffic followed 11 o'clock, about 7 miles, turning northbound, heavy 747, 3,300. 945 heavy, roger, I have one more turn to follow for you.
3013, report mile.
Tom Ellington says, can I get a shout out for Penelope and Milo, who are 2-year-olds and love watching planes or waiting for the UPSs to move? Well, giving a shout out to Penelope and Milo. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you, Tom. Hope you guys are having a good day on this beautiful Thursday. Thank you guys so much for watching. Okay, so we had, looks like a takeoff. I thought I heard it. I didn't. Let's see if I can, there we go. That there's Delta 2398 taking off for Atlanta, Georgia, 9-year-old 737-900. Now out of focus. Sorry about that. There we go. It's harder for me to see or to focus in on the exact center, so that's what's causing that. I'm still testing out some the focus features of this lens, so we'll get it all ironed out for sure. Colin Dutton, welcome to Bronze membership, just now joining and becoming a channel member. Thank you so much, Colin, for that awesome support. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Always happy to have you. Always happy to have new members. We have a 767 coming in out of Philadelphia. I'm going to try to get that real quick. Okay, and directly behind this one, here comes the Queen, the 747 UPS flight 2915. Getting ready to land here. On 35 left. Looks like that one's headed to the other side of the hub. Let me zoom out and
Navy Club Damon at maintain 6,000, please. Regard 4654, just off Bravo 6, ready to taxi, we got Bravo. 54, Grand runway 35, right, taxi via Mike Golf, Delta, crossway 29.
beautiful landing. Look at that, you guys. There we have it, and it's going to take a quick right turn, so there's no question on that. There's no waiting to see if it will turn left, because it looks like it knew where it was going. TriStar Darren gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much, TriStar Darren, for that awesome support. The lucky recipient of 1 free month is Sunanda Allsgood. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much, Darren. Sure appreciate all the incredible support from all of you. Look at that. I know you are, but I'll still like to say that. Just look at that. Yeah, Adam, I was thinking the same thing. Some of them take quite a while to stop. This one must not be that full. Sometimes they stop pretty fast. So if you're just now joining us, pardon me, goodness, this air is dry. We are going to be adding a couple of new moderators to help the current ones. There is a form to fill out if you're interested in helping. You can find that link at the bottom of the chat guidelines page on our website. So if you go to SierraBravoTV.com, click on chat guidelines, and then go scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll find the link to that form to fill out if you're interested. So as we grow, as the channel grows, we will be looking for more volunteers. Becky England, thank you so much, gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Adam Hogan looks like he's the lucky recipient of 1 free month as a channel member. Thank you so much, Becky, for that incredible support. Surely appreciate it, guys. Those of you who are the recipients of these gifts from these generous supporters, please do be sure to extend your thanks to them. Thank you guys so much. All right, so we have a 767 coming in from San Diego, California. Looks like that will be our next UPS arrival, with more coming from let's see, MD-11s and 67s coming from the West Coast. So still several outstanding UPS flights to arrive here. Guys, my Apple Watch is telling me that I need to keep moving to get my stand goal for the hour. I've only been standing up since 10 this morning. Maybe I'm just not moving around as much, so it thinks I'm just sitting down. Crow, I sure appreciate those kind words. Thank you. JJ, it is lying to me right now. So welcome everybody. If you are just now joining us, you have found Sierra Bravo TV live streaming our plane spotting show here live from Louisville, Kentucky, UPS Worldport. Watching all these UPS flights mainly UPS flights making it into this afternoon, only to turn around later this afternoon and take off during the afternoon departure rush. Welcome aboard. Happy to have each and every one of you watching. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. And if you are new here, subscribe, hit that notification bell. You'll be notified when we go live. Stephen Archer says, good evening from South Africa. Well, good evening to you, Stephen. So happy you are here. All right, let me see if I can get that. Looks like we have an American flight. Let me see. It's a little bit more difficult for me with this. I don't know if I'll be able to catch it. It's a little bit more difficult with a zoom lens. I can't just zoom out further to spot it on the screen. Well, I tried. That one made it up a little bit too fast, but I believe that was an American flight heading to LaGuardia.
2619er Quebec, contact Indianapolis Center 121.17, 2117. Good night.
Crow says my watch gives me credit for steps sitting on my recliner petting the dog. It sounds like Darren's does the same. John M. says that hill in the background looks like a landfill. It is. It is a landfill, and they are always busy, I tell you what. Let's see if I can zoom in, or we'll wait that 767 to come in. Constantly busy there. We see trucks in and out of there all day long. So we have a landfill to the south of the airport. We have an amusement park and the downtown area of Louisville just to the north of the airport. Yes, Stephen, we did get, it looks like today it's been going off without a hitch, so I believe we've got most all of the technical issues resolved, including the battery and the power issue, thanks to Darren, who was looking that up while I was live trying to figure out and troubleshoot what was causing my batteries to drain, even though I had it plugged in. So it turns out that this camera does require an actual Sony cable, and a third-party cable won't work with it, which required me to innovate and tie my battery down way up high so that I can keep it charged, because the cable that comes with the camera so short, about 18 inches long, which is nothing for a cable, especially when you're on a tall tripod. So I'm going to see if I can find a longer extended version of the same cable. But as far as the technical issues, I believe we've got most all of them resolved. So it was kind of a situation where I streamed at night for the very first time using a brand new camera for the first time with a brand new lens. So as far as using it for the first time, so it was a night of firsts. So we were bound to see some sort of technical glitches, but thankfully I believe we've got them resolved. Yeah, JJ, there is a 747 facing this way. I'm going to try to zoom in for you. Yeah, there is a logo under them 747s for sure. The UPS logo right underneath the nose. I'll zoom in and see if we can spot it. Tom says, due to the landfill, the birds flying around it, we have more bird strikes when we land north. That makes sense for sure. So north flow, like there is today, causes more bird strikes, generally speaking, than the south flow when they're coming from the north, right? Am I understanding that right, Tom?
35 left, tower 24-2, Worldport. Visual 35 left, 24-2, UPS 7376. Big turn left, 3016. Heading 300. Actually, Nano, let's just turn 10 degrees left.
Michelle RS says, looks like a beautiful day in Kentucky. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's not fall yet, but it sure feels like it, especially in the morning. On my way when I left the house this morning, it was 48 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, JJ, I'm going to get in real close for you here. There it is. You can see, even from this distance, you can see that UPS logo just underneath the nose of the 747 there. So we have two more 767s, one out of Portland, Oregon, and one out of Sacramento, California. Those will be our next two arrivals. Then we have two MD-11s, one out of Seattle and one also out of Portland. Those will be not far behind. And then we have another A300 out of Reno. And then another MD-11 out of Houston. So several more MD-11s. That 747 Queen, that final one coming from San Juan, is just 1 hour, 15 minutes away now. 1 o'clock, the top of the hour. You got it, JJ. Yeah, that's cool. If you'll notice, when they come in, you'll get a really good shot of it once, or view of it rather, once they taxi and take off this afternoon. Yeah. So next up, UPS 2973 out of Portland, a 26-year-old 6767. First flight back in November of 1996. Coming in for a landing after a 3 hour and 49-minute flight from Portland, Oregon. So 3 hours in the can, you guys. I cannot believe it has been 3 hours.
Delta, turn right back on course.
We are just 13 likes away from the big 300 likes in the first 3 hours. Thank you, guys. Please continue to hit that like button if you have not done so already.
Lexington approach now, 120.75, 2075. Have a good day. B5 Lima, Louisville, expect the visual approach to Clark County, standing for altimeter 3012. Good afternoon.
Check that out. Look at that.
10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 4006.
Crow, we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for stopping in and joining us. We'll see you in the future.
Justice via the cargo 4 cargo as filed 5,380 at 132 decimal 074006 in the box.
3075, read back correct. Thank you very much. Yes, 2973, heavy, Louisville ground, taken. 73 heavy, thank you, good problem. 73 heavy, good problem.
Heavy for traffic landing at Bowman, and actually in sequencing reduce speed to 210.
210, you get 29.
488 to maintain 5,000.
Okay, 24.
Good afternoon, Southwest 673, Bravo 15. Where's the push? We have Travis. South 673, Louisville Grand, runway 35, right taxi. Are you ready to taxi or just pushing? Pushing. Any chance we can get the left side? If you need it for operational purposes, I can give it to you. Otherwise, you got to expect the right. Flat on the right, Southwest 673, thanks. We're pushing. Advise ready taxi. Southwest 673.
Clear visual approach runway 6, contact Bowman Tower 119 or 485, max forward speed. Just to maintain 2,500.
All right, so this one here from Portland. The next to 767 we've got landing here will be here in just about 5 minutes. That one coming in from Sacramento.
Then how do you reduce speed to 190?
190, you can 29.
So there's a Southwest flight pushing back. They requested the left side, which would be 35 left right here on our side, and I missed whether or not they said okay. They said if he needs it for operational purposes, they'll let him take off from 35 left. Otherwise, he's got to go to the right. But I missed what he said, so we'll see. Maybe he'll. I don't think we've had any passenger takeoffs from this side yet today. They've all been the arrivals and the landings, and we are in a north flow, as you can see.
5 Delta Juliet, with departure ident, altimeter 3012, climb maintain 10,000. Radiate flighting 320, join the 35 left localizer.
So the A300 out of Reno, Nevada is 10 minutes out, and then both MD-11s coming out of Seattle and Portland. Both of those are 9 and 12 minutes out. They're one behind the other.
5 Delta Juliet, try the ident again, I didn't see it. 2957 Heavy, just to maintain 2,500.
Out of 6,000 for 2,500, you guys 2957.
And then the MD-11 out of Houston is actually
Northeast of the Bardstown Airport, altitude indicates 3,100.
3.5 hours late.
What's your on-course heading to your destination?
It was due to land here at 11:30 this morning, and it won't be here until 1:42. So it's about made up some time in the air. It's about 1 hour. It would land about 3 hours and 10 minutes behind schedule.
57 Heavy, turn left 050.
88, clear visual approach 35 left. Approach runway 35 left, take care 2480. UPS 2895 heavy, descend maintain 6,000 now. 3488, contact tower 124.2, 210 as long as you can. Have a good day. 42 will hold 210 and last week. So Juliet, turn right on course.
Line 1330 at 5.
Left foot landing, take 4480. Actually descend right now to 10,000 and then descend maintain 9,000. When I get you down to 10, you can slow down at 10, just get down so you don't get a TCAS. 790, turn left 360, advise airport inside. 673, ready to 10. 73, Eagle Grant, 135 right, taxi Mike Golf Delta, cross 129. Delta cross 29, rolling 35 right, Southwest 673.
Yeah, that Southwest, it looks like it's going to go. Sounds like they're going to go to the right side after all. Our next arrival here is American Flight 4488 coming in from Washington, D.C., a 10-year-old E-175, followed by the 767 out of Sacramento.
Navy, contact tower 124.2, good day. 24.2, you can 2983 heavy, descending.
Checking in on that Queen, the 747 out of San Juan. It is now just 1 hour and 6 minutes away. So it'll be here just about 2:15, which is generally when it gets here. Yeah, Johnny, we do see them washing these planes pretty regularly. These are some of the cleanest planes. I think they do a great job keeping them nice and clean. JJ Shock says another 5 gifted at 300 likes, so please have the gifts enabled and like the stream. Guys, we're just 2 away. At least that's what I see on my screen. It could be 1. Hit that like button.
Departure identity, altimeter is 3012. Radar contact 2 miles southeast of Clark County. Call and maintain 8,000. Continue left heading up.
Yep, it's American Airlines Flight 4488. Coming in for landing right now. Let's zoom in, pan. There she goes. Beautiful landing by American Airlines there. Wow, we hit 300 likes, and JJ gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Thank you so much, JJ, for that incredible, awesome support. If you are one of the lucky recipients of JJ's generosity, please be sure to extend a big thank you. Thank you so much, JJ, for that awesome, incredible support. 5 gifted memberships. Wow. Looks like Darren P., Thorny's Not So Epic, Jim, Nick, and Hazy all gifted a membership. Thank you so much for your support and kind generosity, JJ. That's awesome. Next up, the 767 out of Sacramento, California. We have UPS 2957.
We have the airport set.
Lima, Roger, clear visual for Clark County.
Visual Clark County. I will go ahead and cancel our phone.
Lima, IFR cancellation. C, squawk to maintain VFR. Have a good day.
It's coming in for a landing right now. Wow. Wow, quite the bouncy landing. Did you guys see that? Kind of a hard landing there, I would say. This one arriving from Sacramento after a 3-hour and 43-minute flight. 27-year-old 767, first flight back in December of 1995. What a beautiful jet. There's that Southwest flight that did end up taking 35 right after all. Heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. McTexian says, morning from Denver. Well, good morning to you, McTexian. Glad to have you. There's an A300 coming in from Reno, Nevada. I'm waiting to see if it's going to line up with 35 right or left. It's still making that turn to come in on final. Then we have an MD-11, 2 MD-11s. Excuse me, coming in from the northwest. And then we will have one late arrival, an MD-11 out of Houston. That'll be here probably, let's see, I believe another 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, well, 29 minutes, so close to another 30 minutes on that last MD-11. I believe the MD-11 out of Houston, the late one, will be the last UPS flight as far as inbound goes.
Heavy internal setting 080. 080 UPS 2983 heavy. Approaching US 2971.
431 heavy, local.
Using some aircraft limitations. Visual today.
You can expect the island.
Trust our Darren's 300 likes. Thank you all so much. Catch up on some of these messages. That is awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you, JJ, once again.
127 Southwest 673 today. 2117, sorry about that, Southwest 673 today.
Using the Southwest emojis. So out of Reno, Nevada, we have Airbus A300. And then hopefully both of those last two MD-11s. My goodness. The last MD-11s will both come here. And then we have that actually the first two of three, the last three MD-11s will come on this side here. C5 Allen giving some feedback, says new camera colors look deeper and it is sharp image wise. In the bright sunlight washing it out, and at times it does seem to gather too much light. Yes, sometimes if it is not on auto exposure, if you will, so on direct, brighter areas, it may get a little bit brighter. I'm going to try to keep an eye and adjust. Try to adjust the aperture accordingly. If I have to, I'll put it on some sort of automatic. We'll get it dialed in. But thank you for that feedback. Glad the image is clearer and the colors are deeper and sharper. Beautiful landing. Look at this A300 here. This one must have been lighter too. This one turning right here in front of us, turning to the right, of course, but it didn't go very far, did it? Yeah, guys, any feedback on the video quality, color, clarity is definitely appreciated. Many times what I see on my screen can be on my monitor here. It can be a little bit different than what you guys are experiencing at home. So still dialing in some settings, still dialing in the new camera and lens. All right, the first MD-11 of two back-to-back is coming in here from Seattle, Washington. Wow, that one. We got to see the back wheels touch down on this one. Wow. How cool was that? Beautiful landing by that MD-11. We have another one right behind it coming in from Portland, Oregon. Stormy Sandy gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Stormy Sandy, thank you so much for that incredible support. Looks like Steffi J was the lucky recipient. Thank you so much for that generosity. Certainly do appreciate all of you. Wow, I smell jet fuel from that. John M says, watching on a 55-inch TV and the picture is beautiful. Thank you so much, John M. I'm a firm believer in top-notch quality. So I try to bring you guys the best experience possible. Did I let that happen? Here's that other MD-11 guys that snuck up. Oh man, it's okay. Coming in literally right behind it. My goodness. My goodness. This one coming in from Seattle, Washington, I believe, or is this the one? No, this one's the one from Portland. Portland, Oregon. And I was just thinking to myself, I've got to keep an eye on that one coming in. But we've got one more. We've got one more out of Houston, Texas. Let's see where that one's at. It is now 2 hours west. Just 18 minutes out. So the MD-11 coming out of Houston will be the last. Will be the last inbound UPS flight for the first part of the day, and then in a couple of hours these things will start pushing back and taking off. Look at this beauty. Wow, the jet fuel is strong with this one. Fantastic. So we have one more MD-11. I'm looking to see if I can spot it because it's coming from the west. It's not in view yet.
Let me know when you're out of it. Maintain 2,000 proper.
1,500, looking at Frederick, Frederick.
We also have United 3433 coming in from Newark.
6073, local clear to Dulles Airport via Petrified departure. Shipper transition that has filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 350, 1 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07. Squawk 6635.
Millennium Goji says the last queen of the day, 45 minutes out. Yes, that is the last arrival. Let me see, just for kicks and grins. Pardon me. Let's see what we can expect. How many? Okay, so we have. So we'll have 4 747 Queen takeoffs this afternoon. During the afternoon departure rush, we'll have 4 of them that we will see. So we've got 1 more that coming in. So it looks like today we've got 4 coming in, 4 going out. Adam, I do see that now. We do have an MD-88 scheduled to arrive from Detroit around 3 o'clock. I'll definitely be here for that one. Hopefully it will take off, or excuse me, it'll arrive here on our side. Damon Smith says, good evening from South Wales. Got to love the big tri-jets. Absolutely. Welcome, Damon. Thank you so much for joining us. So welcome, everybody. Sorry if I missed anybody coming in, but welcome, everybody, to the stream. Today's live stream here at UPS Worldport and Louisville International. We've got UPS 2773 coming in from Houston, Texas. The last MD-11 arrival for the first part of today's stream before the afternoon rush later in this afternoon. So, beautiful day today. It is currently, let's see what the temp is. It's 77. 77 degrees. We have a E-170 getting ready to land on 35 right, United Airlines 3433.
With uniform Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3011. 3075, push off Alpha 12 information, Charlie ready to taxi. Clear 3075, Louisville ground rate 35 right, taxi to Hotel Papa Golf Delta, cross runway 29. 35 right, Hotel Papa Golf, and Delta, and cross. For Allegiant. 3075. Squawk is 0145. Just back 4560 Papa, just east of Bowman at 1,800, climbing 2,500. 60 Papa, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3011, idea. 3011, 60 Here, Bobby, radar contact 3 miles east of the Bowman Airport. Maintain VFR 3,500, heading at 090. 3,500, maintain heading at 090. Mike, your radar contact 5 miles north of Bardstown Airport, 2,500, same tensions and tight. Expect they're landing runway 6 at the moment. Kilo Charlie, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3011, advise the weather and NOTAM at Bardstown. Key contact Indianapolis Center 121.17, good afternoon. And Romeo Charlie, contact Bowman Tower 109.5, good afternoon. Okay. Papa maintain VFR 3,500. 6 kilo milligram point 7 today. 6 kilogram with Jared 3.6 steel. Q2117. Louisville 48, Louisville approach, be direct to Pegasus for 35 right, maintain 4,000. 3544 kilo. 4 kilos, stay request and sight. Heavy, so setting 080, clear visual approach 3500. Yep. Squawk 4066, maintain VFR global altimeter 3011. Form maintain VFR 2,500.
Wendy, welcome back. Good to have you. Andy Power says he's been here from the beginning. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Looks like that MD-11 did get a clear for landing on 35 left. Be perfect for us. So that will be the final arrival we have here on our side for the day side of things. And then we'll take our normal midday break and then get ready for the afternoon departure rush, which commences usually about 3:30. I find that it says 3 o'clock, and then sometimes the flights get pushed back, so it usually starts closer to 3:30. It seems like sometime back it would start earlier than that. I do see that Delta Flight 2448. It's a 737-900. I'm not sure if that's going to come on our side. Hopefully it will, because I'd like to see it on this side too. But there haven't been very many passenger jets landing on 35 left today. Most of them have gone over to 35 right. So.
Traffic 12 o'clock and 10 miles, 3,700 Cessna. 2,600 for 2,500 Cessna. Checking in, what was the call sign?
Looks like Allegiant Air 3075 getting ready to take off for Destin, Fort Walton Beach. It's an Airbus A319, the one that arrived here just a little bit ago. Just got cleared for takeoff. I might be able to zoom in before that MD-11 gets here.
Maintain 3,000. So you can expect that with Frankfurt. Come back, you're standing under. The form crest, come back. Contact Bowman Tower, Woman 9.5, get down. 5.
All right, as soon as I see it, I'll zoom in. I don't see it taking off just yet. I hear it.
Your radar contact about 4 miles southeast of the Madison Airport, 5,400 indicated fan patch.
There it is. I heard that unmistakable sound of the A319. As that last MD-11, the one that's late, arrives from Houston.
49,
We have information, Charlie, VFR flight following to Frankfurt at 2500. We're at Grumman Widgeon, Golf 44 Alpha.
Landing now. I've seen a gajillion things of these things land, and you know what? I just now noticed that third engine, the reverse thruster. I've never seen it open. I never really thought about it. And I know that it's colored real dark brown, so it's hard to see, but I guess the sun was shining just right on it. Look at that beautiful jet. Micah S says he is multitasking at the moment, doing his job and YouTubing. Julie S, welcome. Glad you could pop in for a while before you come back later. Thank you so much for joining us. I want to welcome everybody. Please continue to hit that like button if you have not done so already. Subscribe if you haven't. The wind has definitely picked up out of the east because it's throwing that jet fuel right toward me, and I do love it. Let's see if I can tell where that Delta flight. Yeah, that Delta. Check this out. Just coming out of the hangar to my right here. I don't have any details on this one, but look at that. Ain't that cool? Yeah, that Delta is lining with 35 right, which is going to be on the east side. Unfortunately, I wanted to see that one too, but
Number 985 Foxtrot Mike, Louisville approach. Speed direct speed Pegasus for 35 right. Maintain 4,000.
Johnny, I'm not sure. All I know is it smells good. It could be exhaust. To me, it's the same thing. We don't get too terribly technical on this channel. Yeah, it looks like that 2448 is going to take 35 right, but it's okay because I'm going to try to zoom in. Wow, Adam saying there's a 1946 manufacturer date on that seaplane. That is awesome. If that is the case, which I do believe it, that will probably be the oldest aircraft that I've seen here yet, and definitely featured on the stream.
No problem. It's 4526 4526.
That one's still waiting there for, looks, I guess, for a slot to park on. to park at. Mr. Smokehouse 6 says, hey Sam, I'm smoking baked back ribs in my pit boss today. Glad to see you on as well. Thank you so much, Mr. Smokehouse, for joining us. Always good to see you. Enjoy them ribs, my friend. So I'm going to wait and see if that one seaplane takes off. I'd love to get that.
Altitude at your discretion, maintain vehicle. Foxtrot to maintain 7,000.
Oh yeah, sure is. Looks like it will be tugged there. It'll be towed. I'm waiting to see if that one seaplane takes off. I'd love to get it. Micah S. says, by the way, very good live stream. Well, thank you so much. He says, I'm sitting here in Western Germany, not far from the UPS Louisville sister port, Cologne. That is awesome. We got to see the 747 arriving from Cologne the other night during our nighttime stream. Water Wings Seaplanes LLC owns that. It's a multi-engine seaplane training school. Okay, that is cool. Well, if that were to happen, that would be too close of a call, right, to run out of fuel right there, right before it gets... to the gate there. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that one. I had to... hard keeping up with that one going, so had to tilt the camera way up. That was kind of a different
6649, checking in.
kind of a different angle to try to pan.
Roger, first transmission was pretty broken.
But that was cool.
Maintain 2,500.
2.5, 649.
All right, you guys, the ramp is pretty much full, if you want to call it full, especially after the night stream the other night. I guess this wouldn't be considered too terribly full. But for the day side, it is full. These flights will begin taking off here in the next couple of hours. I do see the 747. We still have an outstanding 747 UPS flight 327 coming in. It'll be here in 23 minutes. It is now over southeastern Kentucky, so it'll be here before we know it. Darren says, and that company is from Go Figure, Alabama. A lot of connections to Alabama today, you guys. Darren says, another first on an SBTV stream, live stream, a flying boat. I will say. Fantastic, though. I did my best to get that. I had to point way up because it was going high fast.
On the way out of 2.7 to 3.5 now.
Guys, I didn't think I'd have to break out the fan for my equipment today, but with that sun shining, looks like I'm going to have to. Hold on one second.
Farm for 649, our destination is Frankfurt.
Affirmative, it just needed to get you a little higher. You can turn right direct Capital City.
Save the time, 649, thanks.
Global approach, status Delta, current expect 171.
Kevin, that flight to Dallas 2798, that Queen is scheduled to depart at about 20 after 3. So about another hour and 20 minutes or so, we'll see that Queen depart for Dallas. And then at 2:30, in about another, 35, 40 minutes, we will have the first 747 departing to Cologne. So our friend there in Germany, Micah, we'll have that 747 take off for Cologne, Germany here about 2:36. Guys, part of my job is jumping in and out of the back of my truck in an attempt to recover hats that fly away, umbrellas that fly away.
What's your request altitude?
Yeah, 4,500 for now. If we can get above the clock, we'll come up with the
Tango Roger, squad 6701.
Okay, you guys, have we reached the point of the stream where things slow way down for an hour, hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours before things really pick up. With the occasional, we still have that 747 coming out of San Juan in about 30 minutes or so, or 20 minutes. And then we'll have that first takeoff right around 2:30. So besides those couple of 747s, it's going to be kind of quiet until UPS turns around and all these flights go. So I just wanted to come up here, get on here and greet everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching, for spending your day with us. Still so much to see this afternoon. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to grab a bite to eat real quick, rehydrate. Got my water, ice water. And I'm here, so if I see something, I'll definitely be here to pan and zoom for you guys. So just feel free to interact with one another. Have fun. Enjoy your time. Great aviation community we've got here on this channel that interact even during the slower times when there's lower activity. So anywho, just welcome. It is a beautiful day. As you can see, the bright blue skies behind me. For some reason, I don't know why they're not showing up this blue toward the airport. Of course, on the horizon, it does look a little bit grayer than it does blue. But anyway, so I am here. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you have not hit that like button, please do so. If you're new here, my name is Sam. I'm your host. And please do be sure to subscribe, hit that notification bell, and look forward to the afternoon rush we'll be covering here with a new lens and camera. That will be a treat just to see how it does, how I'm able to do for the first time using the camera during a day stream. So trying to get things dialed in for you guys. Thank you once again. We'll be going back to CVG here very soon, so I'll be announcing some dates here very soon. Looking forward to that, as well as another Firefly episode edition of the stream. So we'll be announcing that as well. So lots of exciting things to come. So thank you guys so much once again for watching. I'm just going to continue. I'm going to stay connected, not going anywhere as we await the afternoon rush. There we go. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. I am here. Take a quick little break. There we go.
Turn left heading 100 back on course in 10 miles. 00, 956 Papa Victor. Contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Have a good day.
Karen, we will see you later on. Hopefully we'll see you later. Lena says, hey, also from near Cologne, especially to Micah. Well, we'll have that first 747 takeoff for Cologne here in just a little bit.
27 heavy, disregard us, he's slowing down.
10 minutes till that 747 lands. Okay, I better be on the lookout. It does seem like once it gets close, it gets here quick. 747 is 8 minutes out. Okay. I'm going to get that one, you guys. I'm not missing the 747. Stephen says, I saw the nighttime view. Those short prop jobs still reminds me of Piedmont Air. I do remember those prop planes we saw the other night amidst all the other big jets. Kevin, the 2798 to Dallas, I believe, is these. Yeah, that's the 747 Queen that will be taking off for Dallas. Okay, Michael. Jason Hamlin says, I'm a new viewer, and I just wanted to say hello and that this channel is awesome. Well, thank you so much, Jason. Sure appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining us. Glad you found the channel. Guys, we are at 341 likes, only 59 more to go to get to 400. Millennium says, next stream I may think of getting a membership for your channel. That would be incredible. Thank you so much for considering supporting the channel.
3, Gear 9.
Ian gifting 1 Sierra TV Bravo membership. Thank you so much, Ian, for that incredible support. Looks like the lucky recipient is Steven. Surely appreciate that incredible support, Ian, as usual. Thank you so much, buddy.
Clear to the Lima Whiskey Charlie Airport as filed. Climb maintain 3000. Expect flight level 30017 after departure. Departure frequency 134.
All right, the 747 at San Juan is
7327. Again, hold for release.
right here, 7 minutes away. So I'm going to sit right here, and I'm not going to go anywhere until it lands, because I would hate to be inside of my truck when this thing pops in on us.
To maintain 6,000.
While we wait for the 747, I will go ahead and pan the camera over to the downtown Louisville area, the main terminal there. That is Kentucky Kingdom. I know a lot of you ask what amusement park that is. That is Kentucky Kingdom. Not a lot of activity right now. School's back in session, but they are still open and active. So if that is your type of amusement, it'd be a great place to go visit.
Contact tower 124.2. Have a good day, guys. Year 9671. 73, good day now.
Oh, wow. How did I miss that? They did go to South Flow. Of course, they're going to wait until all of the... See if I can focus in. Okay, that means there will be a few more minutes on that 747. Oh, okay. Okay, guys, look at this. Let me see if I can. I see the 747. Let me see if I can zoom in. Hold on. Let me change something real quick. Okay. Let me see if I can zoom in on that. I see the Queen of the Skies. Let me see if I can spot it. There she is. She is going around, so we're going to get a beautiful view of her as she comes in from the north. Well, at least we get to see. Let me go in just a little bit more. There we go, guys. Look at it. So this is awesome, because this is one thing I was not able to do with the other camcorder, the Panasonic. But I guess it is also clearer today, so I'm happy to be able to see this one as she goes to the east of Louisville and comes around. So if they keep the south flow...
Whiskey Delta Louisville approach, information Yankee occurrence, and you can expect the visual to 3 descend and maintain of 5,000. Currently descend and maintain 7,000 for now. Whiskey Delta, or 46 Whiskey Delta, descend and maintain 7,000, expected visual to 3-3.
This airplane is very far, you guys, so if it is a little bit shaky, that's because it is, which comes as a result of being so zoomed in, because you in person you can barely see this.
You're at 5597, 2.5 climbing 5,000. 597 Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 1010,000. Maintain 1010,000 for Gear 5597. May 3 clear at Shipper. Correct, Shipper, Shuttle 6273.
There she is making her turn.
Julia Foxtrot to maintain 4,000. 0 Julia Fox. Full approach, Louisville, number 3011, advise the weather and Newton depart down up, maintain 1010,000. 4,000, maybe that'll help. This is down to 4 banks, Bravo.
We have a landing coming on 17. Now I got to get used to saying the 17s. On 17 left, but I'm going to stay with the Queen here. As we're going to see this one going all the way around and coming for a landing from the north. Activating our ultra zoom. And she's getting ready to make that final turn. Look at that. Wow, there she goes. She made that last turn. She's coming in.
96, full ground, roger, turn left on the Echo, cross runway 29, and hold short runway 17 left. 0 17 left, left loud, Foxtrot to maintain 3,000, advise airport inside. Airport inside, Foxtrot, clear visual approach 17 left, max forward speed, please. Visual 17 left, for Bravo, turn 10 degrees right. Not off Bravo. Estimate 17, 36 Zulu, 1,200, climbing 3,500. 36 Zulu, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3011, IDEF.
All right, here she comes, you guys. All right, we're on back to normal zoom. This is why I love the south flow from this vantage point, because it just gives us the views that we get. The line of sight that we have coming from the north is just nearly unlimited. If you can see it, it's there. Wish we would have had that, or the south flow, not only earlier today, but but the other night. But we'll be here at night with the south flow, and that will definitely be something to see, no doubt. But it's okay because we'll get plenty of south flows as we stream regularly. Look at this.
Turn 1 setting 060. Office enemy thing 3000.
JJ, you'll really be able to see that logo from this point of view for sure.
Over airport still on site.
From this angle.
Probably clear vision approach 17 left. 410 Julia Papa, maintain 5000. 5,000. Bravo, reduce speed to 170, contact Charlie 124.2, have a good day.
And there she goes. Now this one's going to turn right, and it may come. I think this is the second time this happened to us. You guys, if this one would have came from, the south like the rest of them did, it would have turned left. But they swap the flow, and then it turns right. But that's okay. What a nice, spectacular view. That was awesome. We got to see that one go all the way around. Let me change a setting here. I'm going to try to change the focus area one more time. Trying to dial this in.
10 Julia Papa, airport off your left side, about 10 o'clock, 10 miles. Division approach runway 17 left. Official 17 left, 10 JP.
Delta visual approach 133. There Charlie, Bowen was 11 o'clock, 9 miles. This side, 06 Charlie. There Charlie, visual approach 133. Visual 33, 06 Charlie.
4.5.
Inside, West Jacobs 466.
Ian with a 199-pound super chat says, please hit that like button, everyone. Thank you so much, Ian, for that continued support. Yes, everybody, please continue to hit that like button. Stuart Lawson, thank you so much. Jet Set Kentucky boy, welcome back. Yeah, there she goes, guys. There she's going to pull into this ramp here. So, if they would have come from the south like they have been all day, this would have been a left turn. But it is okay. We got a great shot of it coming around. You can't have it all, right? You either have a good shot of it landing or you have a nice up close shot, but apparently can't have both.
Land 17 left, 10 JP. Restricted 466 is on the visual 17 right. 466 with a power 17 right. Check lane, let's call. Land 17 right, restricted 466.
All right, American Airlines 5466 coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina, just cleared to land on 17 right.
Yeah, that's
big area of new pavement on the left-hand side.
Delta contact Bowman Tower, 19.5, good day.
That was okay. Not enough Bravo clearing it, go. Enough Bravo level ground taxi to the ramp, the echo. Yeah, good, out Bravo.
Well, I forgot to take the taking a quick break sign off of the off of the screen. I was going on break. All right, looking for that American Airlines CRJ. There it is. My goodness, it came in quick. Look at that. It already landed. My goodness, this thing was just across the river just a minute ago. Less than a minute ago. Or is this one taking off? This one's taking off. Guys, I believe that's the E-175. Yeah, this one's heading to Washington, D.C. I'm really not losing my mind. Okay. The one that is landing is over there. Okay. This is the CRJ 900 I was talking about that I thought had already landed. What in the world's wrong with me, guys? I got to get out of the sun. Adam, sure appreciate that. I was glad to be able to taxi and keep a hold on the view there all the way around. Green team, yeah, that was my break. I was showing you guys the 747 coming all the way around.
Around 3,000 feet, you're going to be bumpy. I can leave you up. Supposedly it starts around 7, so sorry.
Ronald Alexander, good evening to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you all for being here. Those of you just now joining us, just now finding us, welcome to the channel.
You turn 5 more degrees to the right and descend maintain 4,302 knots. Right, 4,000.
Visual approach runway 33, contact Bowman Tower on 100.5, good day.
TriStar Darren, our channel moderator, has been a member for 1 month. Says 5 minutes of 747 Joy. Thank you, Sam. Thank you so much, Darren, for your continued support with your membership. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. That was so awesome to see, even for me. See if I can fix the... Okay, I think I'm going to go back to a wide focus area. Just testing out the new lens camera, so I'm just kind of making adjustments throughout the day. Pardon me. That one's going to work its way. We do have United Airlines 737-800 coming in. It looks like it's got the new Evo Blue livery. I'm going to try to get that if it lands here on 35, or excuse me, I got to get used to saying 17. If it lands here on 17 right, I'll be here to get that. But okay, I'm going to take a quick break, you guys. I'm not going anywhere. We'll be here. The first pushback should be here in the next few minutes. Let me see what it's looking like for that 747 going to Cologne. It's showing 10 minutes. So I'll be here to get the first Queen takeoff of the day. Yeah, and then they're going to trickle until about, let's see. Yeah, the UPS flights will be trickling till about closer to 4 o'clock, and then that's really when they're going to really ramp up and take off from there, if you'll pardon the pun. Julia S., a bronze member for 1 month, says, so glad I found this stream. Thank you, Sam. Well, thank you, Julia. Thank you for continuing with your membership. Sure appreciate that continued support. You guys are incredible. Green team says zoom to the right. Oh yeah, looks like the C-130s, but I've never seen the one with the red tail like that. Let me activate ultra zoom here. A few more steps. BK says this stream is too good. Well, thank you so much, BK. That's awesome. Thank you guys for the kind words. You guys are incredible. Sure appreciate you all watching and being here. Michael says, when the Queen lands in Cologne later, I'll have my breakfast. Wow, okay. Well, that makes sense because I do believe it is, gosh, I don't even know how long of a flight it is. I forget. I wanted to say 8.5 hours, but it might be even longer. Andy Powers, thank you so much. This is an amazing watching UPS getting loaded live on here. I'm loving your fab stream today. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that. Carl Ellery, UK, a channel member, says hello. Hi to everyone.
Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 3,000. Discretion 3,000, that's my 14. Charlie Bravo, descend, maintain 8,000. Up to the gate 2,000.
GW gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much, GW, for that incredible support. Fritz is the lucky recipient. Thank you so much for that incredible support, GW. Sure appreciate it.
Descend roll approach, expect runway 17 left.
Okay, I'm really, let me see if I can cut back on some of that shakiness. I'm gonna try to zoom out just a little bit, just to eliminate some of the shaky, because when it's too zoomed in, that might be a little bit better. Some of it cannot be avoided just because I'm in the back of a pickup truck. But okay, guys, quick break. I am here.
For Whiskey Little Bridge, full altimeter's 3010, select the visual approach runway 6 at Bowman. 1 like this, code into forward. Whiskey, I'm going to leave you at 8 as long as I can, around 7,500. It starts to get pretty bumpy around here. Just let me know when you feel you need to start down. We'll leave you at 8 as long as we can, okay?
Hearing a lot of reports of turbulence around 7,000 feet. I've been hearing this for a while. All right, quick break, guys. I am still here. Be right back.
Right, 100, expect the visual approach.
0, we have the traffic up in gas, looking for him now.
Cirrus 103 Echo Romeo, runway heading assigned, climbing 1,100 to 2,500.
103 Echo Romeo, loop departure, climb maintain 7,000, and you are radar contact.
7,000, now clear from.
Clear direct destination.
Say.
Site United 2014.
14, clear visual approach 17 right.
Visual approach 17 right, United 2014. Leo 3.
92014.
Tower 24-2, have a good day, guys. Contact Tower 124.2. Charlie Bravo, your next altitude assignment will be 3,000 at 7,500. It's going to start getting bumpy. Apparently it's all the way down to at least 3,000, if not less. About 5 more miles.
And with 090 at 3 and reports of 50 knot gain about 10 minutes ago at approximately 700 feet by RJ9. Copy that.
You want procedures, bud? $4,000 for now.
Up on Alpha back on the west perimeter road.
3-3, roger. Just found out you're going to have to plan on 17 right today due to I guess there's a concert or something over the approach end of 17 West. We have an agreement to stay away from, so just change our runway assignment. Sorry, 17 right.
We'll change to 17 height, get shear 357.
357 to maintain 6,000.
Get shear 357.
Charlie Bravo to maintain 3,000. 3,000, Charlie Bravo. Seeing any aircraft in Clark County, so you can probably use 36 if you wanted to. 36.
Okay, on the turnaround final, descent much left side down. It's still back. You can proceed on course to children support site.
CMP 1 will come. Whiskey for sequencing and traffic landing Stanford flighting 165.
165, and I am ready for the descent to go to 24 Whiskey.
For Whiskey to maintain 6,000.
357, I'm boxed in, like it. Confirm direct turn now.
Guys, just like that. Okay, so that United flight did end up landing right here on 17 right. And we have our first 767. This is UPS 2948 heading to Oakland, California. Still waiting to see if the Queen will start moving. Adam, I missed that. I just put my headset back on, so that would be nice if they shift all the traffic to 17 right. That would mean they would all come here. Pardon me, okay. Get ready to turn up the sound. If your volume is low, and if your volume is high, get ready to turn it down, because there will be some loud sounds. For sure. This one's going to turn and burn. Here she goes. First outbound UPS flight of the day. Tripod, there he goes. Okay, sorry guys, I forgot to unlock the up and down. All right, so this that United jet that arrived here just as I was coming back. Okay, guys, the 747 going to Cologne is pinging, so it should start taxiing any second now. When it does, we'll be here to capture the entire taxi as it comes up to 17 right. So this United flight coming in from Denver to was United flight 2014. All right, the Queen is on the move. UPS 217 getting ready to head over to Cologne, Germany.
148 Heavy contacting the center, 121.17, good day.
117, yes, 2948 Heavy.
Contact Cincinnati approach, 126.65, good day.
I'm waiting for an aircraft to come off Clark County. May hurt me. Release him before he hasn't come off yet. Flighting 160, and I'll back direct Clark County once he's clear. Clear over Dakota 241.
So this will be our second UPS takeoff of the afternoon. There's always a few flights that take off earlier than the main bulk batch of them. So we just saw a Queen land just a few moments ago coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. This one here heading to Cologne, Germany.
He's departed and tagged up. You can turn back direct Bowman and by the airport inside. Bowman, 241.
Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you're just now finding us, welcome to the channel. So happy to have you. I'm your host. My name is Sam, and you are watching Sierra Bravo TV live here in Louisville, Kentucky on this beautiful Thursday, September 14th.
Bowman inside. Affirmative, Bowman inside for Dakota 24 Whiskey. Dakota 2 for Whiskey. Clear visual approach runway 6 at Bowman. Contact Bowman Tower 119.5. Thanks for your help today. Visual and over this hour. Good day, 24 Whiskey. If I didn't see the ident, just verify a mile and a half east of Clark County, northbound 3,300. Check for 812 south. South, you're under contact. The altimeter's 3009er. Maintain 10,000, direct Apollo now.
Continue to hit that like button, guys. If you have not done so already, please do. It'll help more people find the channel, the stream. I know I ask that of you guys quite a bit. So those of you who have to keep hearing that all day, I do apologize. But thank you guys so much for your understanding, for your support. These are coming in from St. Louis. It's a Cessna 525. Citation CJ3.
385 Indy Center now, 124.77, good day.
477, collected 385, good day.
Louisville ground, yes, sure 357, we're clear 17 right to Atlantic.
Pitcher 357 low ground, taxi Bravo, right on golf, cross C9, hold short taxiway Delta.
Bravo, right, okay, let's get my pen out here. Go one more time on that, please.
Bravo, golf, cross C9, hold short Delta.
Bravo, Golf, cross 29, hold short of Delta, get your 357.
17, have a good day.
176,
So we got clear to take off, I do believe.
216 Romeo, little approach with altimeter 3009er.
Fritz, there are plenty of MD-11s to come. You hang in there, you'll see a bunch of them take off here throughout the afternoon over the next couple of hours.
Approach to runway 11. We could probably do that. Air Roger flighting 350. Expect the visual approach runway 11.
Did I hear runway 11? I did hear runway 11. Let me see. I wonder which flight that would be. That would be coming in from the west, the perpendicular runway. I don't see anything on radar, but I'm going to keep my eyes peeled, you guys, because I'm going to pan over. It'd be a great view. It'd probably be, I think it will be our first on the live stream. It'll be the first one that we get on runway 11, which is the perpendicular runway from what we normally see.
Here to contact 2 miles south of the Clark County Airport, altitude indicates 1,800, maintain 5,000 direct Lexington.
Guess we'll wait and see.
5 Bravo Juliet, contact Lexington approach on 120.75. Have a good day.
Guys, I might have to turn with this camera in ways I've never turned with it.
Heavy, wheels up, 05.
Wheels up, 198.
So runway 11 is just behind the Queen from where it's sitting right now. I'm looking to my west. I don't see anything, but I'm not sure if it's a small private jet. I don't see any. And appreciate that information. He said that 747 in Cologne will land at 3:10 a.m. in the morning. Is that 3:10 local time or our time here in Kentucky? So I'm going to zoom out just a little bit, or just to see if.
Suggest you go up to 8016 Romeo. Aircraft have been complaining.
So whatever it is that is coming on 11 will be coming from that direction right there.
20 miles, then just straight down.
From that direction right there. Don't see anything as of yet, but we'll keep an eye on it. And I'm still waiting. I'm surprised this one hasn't taken off yet.
I tried different frequency 120.15 2015. Mark, come back again.
All right, so the only aircraft I see on approach is American Airlines coming out of Chicago. That's a CRJ 200, but that one's still 20 minutes out. And then there is a Beech 95, a B-55 Baron, but that one's still 10 minutes out.
Romeo, descend maintain 6,000. 6,000, 16 Romeo.
357, you cross 17 left on Echo to the ramp.
It could be. That's what I was thinking too, Darren. I do see that American Airlines flight, but being it's still 20 minutes out, I don't know why this 747 is still sitting here. whatever it is coming on 11, runway 11 is going to be awesome either way.
132.07. Have a good day.
Here, Juliet, Romeo Charlie, first afternoon, altimeter 3009.
Appreciate it.
Local time in Cologne. Okay. Wow, that's going to be an early. Let me check, see if I see something on radar box. Let's check that out.
I'm waiting for Lexington to take the handoff. Should be any second.
GPS 9500.
500 clear.
Get you to push the CPDL 6, sir.
Stand by. Contact Lexington.
Yeah, it disappeared from flight radar, showing it at the very bottom.
Good day.
But radar box is showing it there.
Should be able to get it now.
All right, I do see an MD-11 pushing back as well, so we'll have that taxiing here shortly. So we'll have a Queen and an MD-11. I believe there's also a Boeing 767 that is now pinging as well.
321 ground.
Ground UPS 4798 heavy. Information, Golf 11 Bravo ready set.
That's 4798 heavy, level ground 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
Right, Bravo, via Bravo, and clear cross, runway 29, UPS 4798 heavy.
In the hotel, correct. 306, full approach, expect runway 17 right, good evening. That was current now. Romeo, descend and maintain 2,500. 500, 16 from here.
All right, you guys trying to figure out what the holdup is. If I see something coming in from the west, I'm definitely going to pan over. I'm keeping an eye.
Worldport, good afternoon.
All right, there she goes. The Queen's on the move. So I don't know what's going on with that runway 11. If it's going to be a while yet, I don't know. But I'll keep an eye on it either way.
Squawk 3771.
Cross 17 right, and then taxi south on Alpha. You can cross the 11 approach.
7 right, and then we can take the Alpha cross. Yeah, 11.
17 heavy, actually. You can cross 17 right, hold short of the 11 approach, please.
Okay.
Cross 17 right, hold short of the
Guys, I
11
think
approach on Alpha.
this one may take off
Maybe 6,000.
on 11. Did I hear that correctly? I believe this one's going to cross, come over on taxiway Alpha, and then come over to... Well, this will definitely be a first on this stream.
3402, Little Bridge. One-seven right, digit T4 for the left, Southwest 34217 right.
Squawk 3771 3771.
Okay, cars about 800 feet a minute. So. Yeah, tell you what, that's fine, you're fine. Just turn back left, heading 330. Give you a little bit more room.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe this one's taking off here. Probably is the beach.
Radar contact 1 miles northeast Louisville International, altimeter 3009.
Toyota Alpha. Bravo, contact Louisville Approach.
Now this one's on taxiway Alpha. And look at this, we have another Queen here taxiing as well. So we'll see what's going on here in just a second. This one crossed over. I believe this one's going to take off. This one's not on the runway, so if this one's going back or what's going on with it, but what an up-close view. Look at that. I don't think they flipped it again, and I only say that because I have another there's another Queen there lining up, so I don't know what's going on.
6, reduce speed to 210.
GPS 2798 heavy, we're ready to go.
798 heavy, lean runway 17 right, let's take off 05010, got 15.
All right, so this one got cleared for takeoff. I don't know what's going on with the flight to Cologne. I don't know. This one here heading to Dallas Fort Worth. This is 2798. Just got cleared for takeoff. So I'm still
contact tower 124.2.
Still gonna
keep our feet up. 16 Romeo. Thanks for your help. Aaron 7216 Romeo, visual 11.
Still gonna keep an eye and see what's going on with. I believe it is that beach aircraft will be coming on 11.
Clear to land, and we'll keep an eye on the 16 Romeo.
Yeah, it is. All right, the Beach 95 is the one coming on 11.
Louisville ground, 17 right, taxi Bravo, hold toward runway 18.
What an awesome takeoff as we have this empty 11. We have this empty 11, and then right behind this one I see a 757 also on taxi. So the first part of today's afternoon departure rush is definitely at least the first little spurt of activity. That Beach 95 is now, looks like it's gonna kind of come from like a southerly approach. We'll see what happens with that, but the winds have definitely picked up.
That's all right, Heavy. Affirmative, hold short, runway 11. We got traffic mile final for runway 11.
All right, so this one's holding short. Short of runway 11. Oh, there it is. I see it.
D57, clear for request.
842 Bridge, expect runway 17 to right, the left side's unavailable due to a TFR, reduce speed to 250, please.
There it goes. That's what we were waiting on. 7 empty 11 now getting a move on.
Get your 357 clear to Detroit via the strap 5 departure at file. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 3901 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 132.07, squawk 6765. on the code and just verify 5,000 initial flight level 3901 minutes.
Guys, thank you so much for being here and for watching, for spending the day and this afternoon with us. If you're just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV live streaming from Louisville, Kentucky. UPS Worldport, Muhammad Ali International. Please give us a like. And if you're new here, also be sure to subscribe, hit that notification bell. Now getting ready to cover the afternoon departure rush.
48 clear.
Clear to land. Wisconsin, 3009, information Zulu, current Bowman, runway 6.
18, you can expect 17 left, and just let me know if you won't be able to make that, because it's closing up pretty quick.
Little bridge planning 350, expect runway 17 right, 1910, 10 fast.
What a takeoff on that one, and what sound, huh? Next up, the 757. At MD-11 heading to Ontario, California. The 757 here is UPS 9500 getting ready to head to Pensacola, Florida. 31-year-old 757-200. First flight back in 1991. So it's a 31-year-old aircraft right here on your screen. Wow. Beautiful takeoff, that 757 heading to Pensacola, Florida.
Maintain 3,000. There left, descending 3,000, southwest 24, 34. 500, thank you. Just at 500, 2.5.
All right, so that 747 heading to Cologne, Germany. I don't know what happened to that flight and why it turned back. So we'll keep an eye for that one. Maybe it'll take off a little bit later. Maybe they had to complete some. Finish completing some paperwork or something. I don't know. We've got American Airlines 6306 and a CRJ 200. Again from Chicago.
Then direct destination. Climb maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 240, 10 minutes after departure. Origin frequency 134.15. Squawk 6706. Hold for release and stand by on your readback. 842, descend maintain 6,000.
942.
West 3402, airport's off your left side, 9 o'clock, 10 miles. Airport, or Southwest 3402. 3402, clear visual approach 17 right, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day. Clear visual approach 17 right, over to tower. Have a good day. Southwest 3402. Air Bravo Tango will approach. You expect the visual approach runway 6 at Bowman. Stand for altimeter 3008. Heavy level ground, runway 17 left, take via Delta cross 99. Cross 9, 17 left, yeah, 21. 3,000 for 17 right. Golf, November, cross runway 29 at Delta, at closure north of Delta 5. Golf, November, 17 left, cross 9.
Level 6, 842, what's the traffic?
Climbing now, just stop right there, Jet, go say 842.
And 7.
Next up, Southwest 3402 out of Baltimore, Maryland. At least it looks like it's going to line up with 17 right. So that will be our next arrival here. Keeping an eye watching to see if we have any more pushbacks here. I don't have a visual on that Southwest flight, so it's kind of hard for me to.
And contact approach 132.07. 466, 5 flight to push. 466, push your discretion, ramp is on control. Where are you coming off of? Bravo 2, push your 466.
409, EDDK 2010 says that MD-88 USA jet is coming in 10 minutes. I sure appreciate that heads up. I'm going to keep an eye out for it. Hopefully it'll come here on our side. Hard to tell. So I'll have the visual on the Southwest.
448, little
I
turn,
see
runway
that
17 left, taxi,
MD-88 that is turning now.
114,
So hopefully-
you're going to be following a Delta 737 at the end there. Maintain 8,000 right now. Okay, you want to stop at 8,000, 2382? Down. We got that. Do you need us to stop at 8,000? No, I do not. You can keep coming down to 6 then. United 2382. Stepping all over you. What would you like us to do?
Angie Owen says I had to rewind that one.
We got it. Juliet, let's clear. Clear.
All right, that's that American
Eagle.
Eagle.
At the end there, we need to get you airborne in the next 3 minutes. 448, roger.
Weather down to 3,000 feet, 842.
Departure. Departure frequency is 132.07, squawk 6656.
You're heading 020 and then direct strep. That's Sierra Tango Romeo Echo Papa. And then direct maintain 1010,000.
17 right, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
You too, over to tower, so for the Dutch visual, 842.
10,000 for 50 Foxtrot.
17 right.
Zero 02. Bravo, contact me center 121.17. Good day. Be direct Cincinnati VOR, maintain 4,000, expect higher in a few minutes.
We have it Southwest out of Baltimore, Maryland. Next up, USA Jet Airlines. It's a 31-year-old MD-88. Looks like it's lining up with 3.5. Excuse me. Guys, I'm still in 3.5 mode. Lining up with 17 right. There it is right there. So this one here is the MD-88. Coming from Ypsilanti, I believe, Michigan. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
7 right, yeah, Mike Golf, Bravo, Blue 6466. 48, roger, I'm not to drop 17 left, clear take off, 3607. I'm not drop, clear take off 17 left, go 2448.
Let's see if I can get focused in on this one here for you guys.
Get you moving. 3402, we'll go.
Right turn heading 020, expect on course in a few minutes.
20 and then on course,
There we are.
Charlie, climbing.
All right, we've got it. We're locked in now. More than likely be nice and loud.
82, turn right 080. Right there on 2382. 788, this is maintain 4,000. 4,000, guys, 3788.
Tango flighting 340, and expect to overfly Bowman.
heading 34006.
Robbie, radar contact 1 mile north of the Clark County Airport, altitude engage 1,700, turn left heading 330. 382 has a turn, the airport will be off the right side, 2 to 3 o'clock in about 10 miles. 20, 382. 382, clear visual approach 17 right, tower 24-2, have a good day, sir. 24-2, clear for visual 17 right, I'll be good. Have a good day. United 2382, right base 175, right. 2448 passing 2000 for 5000.
2448, Louisville departure, radar contact, line maintain 10,000.
Yeah, 100,000, Bill 2448.
November 827, Juliet Hotel, Louisville approach.
We'll clear direct strip. Zero Charlie Bravo. Southwest 3402 has that American.
Michael, look for a 7 Julia Hotel, see if he's on frequency.
7 Juliet Hotel, you're on frequency, Louisville, and strike contact.
Awesome, beautiful landing, USA Jet MD-88.
Let him know to contact Lexington on 12075, 2075.
I'm going to stay on this one a little bit longer. This is, we don't see these quite every single day.
120.75. 42 Louisville ground taxi ramp via standby. 466, hold position. Position, pitch push. 402, you're supposed to be behind the CRJ there. Turn right on Charlie and then left.
Next up, United Airlines 2382 coming in from Houston, Texas. An 18-year-old Airbus A300 to 100 series.
Well, it's going to get pretty bumpy.
That is.
Southwest 3402, what would you like this? 3402, just turn right on Charlie and then left on 11 on just video. You around him. We'll do it right on Charlie and left on runway 11, Southwest 3402. Wasn't super clear that he was going to be a Bravo. No problem. That'll work. Yeah, 2114 is ready to go west in 1 minute.
All right, sorry guys, I'm trying to.
402 left on 11 and then Golf 3 Mike into the ramp. 17 right, max forward speed, noted tower 24.2.
That is a cool jet.
42, sorry about that. Continue taxi via Bravo, Golf Mike cross 29. Well, Golf Mike cross 29er to Z42. 402, you copy. Left at Golf 3 Mike into the ramp. Okay, we'll do left at Golf 3 and then Mike. Stop at 3402. 3402, thanks for all help. Yeah.
I love those colors too.
Press the direct destination and contact UV Center on 12477. Have a nice day.
2477.
Yes, that's your phone. Tell Alpha contact UV Center 124.62. Have a good day. Tell Alpha contact UV Center on 124.62. Good day.
So cool. I do like the new United livery. So we have American Airlines 5466, the CRJ 900 getting ready to head to Charlotte, as we also have Delta 3788. It's an E175 on final approach now.
Bravo going to Alpha 11. 382 Louisville ground taxi ramp via Bravo Golf Lima Hotel, cross runway 29.
Looks like they're going to wait for that Delta flight to come in first. And in the meantime, there was an MD-11 that took off from 17 left without my permission. How about that, you guys? It did not ask me.
32, turn left at Clark County.
It didn't ask Sierra Bravo TV.
94, reduce speed to 170.
Whoa.
94 crossfires at 4,000, and that will have no more than 170.
Okay, the wind gusts have definitely picked up. It's amazing how that seems to happen right in the afternoon, right about the same time every day, because it was calm as could be this morning. So welcome to the channel, everybody. We are covering some departures and arrivals on passenger jets while we await more of the UPS flights to push back, which should be happening here over the next 30 minutes, with a peak being between 4 and 5:30. All kinds of cool stuff to see.
Direct Clark County, please.
Clark County Airport, Pat, you have a 432.
Or there's an aircraft off your left here shortly. 32 to maintain 35. 32, traffic on factories behind you to maintain 2,500.
500, you with 432.
That one seems to have taken its time a little bit touching down. I was waiting for it.
Dallas with Airborne Center.
Yeah, Silver County, sir.
The CRJ-900, Air American Airlines 5466. We take off for Charlotte, North Carolina.
Lima Hotel, cross runway 29.
And it's off. It's not wasting any time.
Hotel cross runway 29 for SkyWest 3788.
And airport cancellation delays received. Squawk VFR, fixed exchange approved. Looks like one just took off 36.
We'll squawk VFR and change advisory with 432.
Boy, the little CRJ-900 puts off some sound too, doesn't it? I do see I believe it is an Airbus pushing back. Yeah, an A300 pushing back now.
Charlie, there for your altitude. Charlie, I'll go over your side.
That microphone is pointed right in that direction. You definitely get some sound out of these. Looks like there's a 767 now pinging too, so that one should be pushing back here in a second. Wendy saying that MD-88 that landed just a moment ago was an ex-Delta plane. Stored June of 2020. Came to USA Jet Airlines and got stored again in July of 2021 and back in service this past February. Thank you for that info, Wendy.
21117 left is unavailable. Juliet Louisville ground, runway 35 left at Echo, correction, runway 17 left at Echo, taxi via Echo. 37. 37,
This one here is an A300 getting ready to begin its taxi. Welcome to Louisville, Kentucky, everybody. The UPS afternoon rush just now getting ready to get started. The departure power hour, if you will. We have the power hour emoji. This will commence. All these flights will be going out here over the next hour and a half, 2 hours. So welcome to the stream. If you're just now finding us, just now joining us, my name is Sam. I am your host live here in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome to the channel. Be sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Looks like this one's ready for taxi. I'm still waiting to see when that 747 that never did take off for Cologne, if it's going to make its way back up toward us here.
3 miles eastbound to Sirius at 9,000.
All right. Also, the 7, let's see. I'm sorry. No. It's another A300 going to San Juan is pinging also over in ramp 11, which is over on the south end of the ramp. So that one should begin taxi too. So there's several flights, several aircraft pinging now.
Taxi offer if you want, probably the visual approach to 29, or would you prefer 29 or 11? The wind's calm. Roger.
All right, we have Southwest Flight 594 coming in from Chicago in a 737.
To maintain 8,000, there's been quite a few bumps below that report. I believe it hit 8 as long as I can.
I just heard something about another arrival on runway 11 or 29, which is that perpendicular runway, so we may have another one. I'm not sure which flight it is yet. We'll find out.
Gulf Lima to maintain 8,000. I'm going to leave it there also for moderate to light chop, or excuse me, moderate chop. That's been happening below 8,000 to maintain 8,000. Ramp 5 order taxi. 328 heavy Louisville ground, which runway you set up for? UPS 328 heavy, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie, Golf, Lima, and November. Golf, November. Traffic, just looking out.
This Airbus A300 getting a move on. That was a nice landing. Came down with a little bit of a thud by Southwest there.
Roger, change the frequency 123.67, please. 37. Roger, with you.
Third round, have a little first, going to maintain 3,000. I'm going to let me know when you get to some site.
For 3,000, we'll call when the details sign up with it.
So there seems to be quite a bit of rough air and turbulence at just under 8,000 feet from what I'm hearing. Air traffic control. I'm here to say there's also rough air and turbulence here at about 6 feet above ground level where I'm standing. This wind, these gusts are... I've got everything tied down. I'll be fine.
Golf Lima, fly heading 290.
Chris with his camera, gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Chris, thank you so much for that awesome support. Absolutely fantastic. Sure appreciate it. Be sure to thank Chris for his generosity, giving that free 1-month membership. So this one's going to turn, looks like, and go to 17 left. Looks like Millennium Goji is the lucky recipient of that 1 free month. Thank you so much once again, Chris. Sure appreciate that, Chris. As working and lurking, Sam. Awesome stream as always. Surely appreciate that. Thank you, buddy.
3008,
So while that one there taxis to 17 left, we have another 757. This one here, I believe, is heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Nope, my mistake. This one's heading to Boise. Boise, Idaho, that Airbus A300 that is turning for 17, that is going to the other side on 17 left. That one's heading to San Juan. So this one here to Boise, Idaho. Love the 757s.
has built site.
3900, turn right, heading 140, clear visual approach 179.
40, cleared visual 1 to the right, fully 5900.
Turn 5 degrees to the right.
Right, 5 Golf Lima.
All right, so this one's staying on 17 right. So this will be our next takeoff.
Man vector approach.
Air contact tower, have a good day.
Boy 3900. Man vector, roger, and their destination and requested altitude.
Wide open to Philly today, so you'll be released at the runway.
American Airlines 3900 making its way, making that last turn, coming in for final from Dallas-Fort Worth, a 4-year-old E175. Looks like that one will be coming in. Looks like it's lining up with 17 right, so that'll be here on our side, probably right after this 757 takes off. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. I'm sorry if I missed you, but welcome everybody. Luke Molds, good to see you again.
And a mile, same direction up to Case 1,900.
Scott Rourke says they're very, very slow.
Right heading 170 for the traffic. 700 November is with you, 1800 for 2.5. 00 November.
And final across the river there.
Maintain 10,000. 10,000. November. Victor Squawk 4076.
Scott, it looks like we are going to get dual takeoffs. The A300, it's a race.
November, turn right direct, Hotel Yankee Kilo. Hotel Yankee Kilo. Echo November.
There's their A300 right there, taking off at the same exact time.
Jet US 842. 42, right, stand by.
Wow.
Yes, 320 Heavy, 2,500. 28 Heavy, level departure radar contact, line maintain 7,000. 0,000 GPS, 20. 7 Foxtrot Lima, low approach. 7 Foxtrot Lima, low approach.
This is the one out of Dallas, Fort Worth.
Off Lima, turn right heading 020.
Working on a release time for you. 28 Heavy, turn off direct Ohio. Direct Ohio, you can hit 320. Fine, now you're ready to stop. USA 842, you're clear the Ypsilanti Airport via Strat 5 departure. Strat intersection, then at filed. Maintain 5,000. Take check level 29010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 123.67. Squawk 4063. So the Ypsilanti is Strat 5, check transition at filed, on 5.9. They say 42, read back correct today.
Have a 767 pushed back over there in ramp
Alpha maintain VFR.
7.
Mile approach 6, turn right heading 310, maintain 2,500 until established on the
Wow.
on runway 33 approach summit. 2,500, turn right heading 280, set to intercept final approach course clear from the RNAV 33 Bowman, 40 Alpha. Alpha, the internet set heading will be 310.
We have an E-175 Delta 3945, just 22 minutes out of Minneapolis.
Heavy connect Indianapolis Center 126.37.
Looks like that's going to be our next flight. This one right here. This one heading to I don't know where it's heading. Looks like Newark, but I'm not 100% sure. That could potentially change. Sometimes it takes a minute for that information to be updated.
Lima, low departure.
Kitty B, our channel member, gifting one Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much, Kitty, for that continued support and your generosity. Thank you so much. Looks like Luke Molds is the lucky recipient of Kitty's gift. Thank you so much once again for that incredible support, you guys.
Oh, and we will hold short at 290. It's 29. 5, we're good. Time now is 4-5. It's wide open.
000. Copy, wide open. Have a great day.
Allegiant Maniac, welcome to the live stream. As that flight over to Santa Ana is delayed until 4:10 p.m. Well, that's not too bad. We'll definitely be here to get that for you.
Good afternoon, UPS 2206 Heavy, Information Hotel, Worldport. 2206 Heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 left, next via Delta, full short 29. Hey, Delta for 17 left, fully short 29. 367, jet share, 357.
We have another one landing on 1-1.
The final, descend to maintain 6,000. Under continued taxi via Bravo Golf Mike, cross runway 29. Golf Mike, and we'll cross 29 on board.
That's our second
2924 Heavy, cross
private jet
taxi via Bravo.
landing on runway 11.
Runway 29 for 17 right, UPS 2924.
That explains why they told the UPS to hold short, and then so that airline, that American Airlines was also holding short.
Level departure radar contact, climb and maintain 10 knots, climb and maintain 900,000. 900,000 and our on course is a 122, Roger. Ground level 322. 32. I'm on the route. Request across runway 29. Hold short runway 17 left at all times. Good afternoon, ground. UPS 2958 Heavy, ramp 3, hotel. So ramp 3, say again? UPS 2958 Heavy. 958 Heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29. Right via Bravo, cross runway 29, UPS 2958 Heavy.
Daniel August becoming a silver member. Daniel, thank you so much for that incredible support. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you as our newest channel member. Surely appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Golf Lima, continue taxi via Echo. Yes, 2206 Heavy. Confirm we're still holding short, or are we clear to cross? Clear across 29, continue taxi via Golf, November. Clear across 29, Golf, November, UPS 2206 Heavy.
Okay, so we have this 767 getting ready now, and then we have another one taxiing now. We're taking off right behind this one.
That's going to maintain 8,000.
Turn and burn, you guys. This is a turn and burn. Check this out. Beautiful takeoff, that 767. Heading to San Bernardino, California. This one here that's taxiing will be heading to Sacramento.
Check it out, UPS 2924 heavy. Going to maintain 6,000. So 178 RNAV lean up to 5,000.
2924 heavy, little departure, radar contact, on maintain 10,000.
0,000, UPS 2924 heavy. 2636. 636 heavy, Louisville, ground, go runway 17 right, taxi via Delta Golf and Bravo crossing 29. Bravo cross 29, UPS 2636, that's 6. Victor, contact Lexington approach on 120.75.
Yes, 2958 heavy is approaching, hold short, 17 right.
58 heavy, will tower, not lean, run 17 right, let's take off.
5958 heavy, RNAV to lean, clear for takeoff, runway 17 right.
This one's going to be a turn and burn as well, just cleared for takeoff. As there is another 767 pinging, so that one should be pushing back here in just a second.
On contact level approach 123.67. 367 forward, we won't get it.
Nine 24 heavy, contact Indy Center 121.17.
Louisville approach 431, level 6,000, heading 220.
Level first, going to maintain 4,000.
Going to maintain 4,000, 431. Time now is 5.3 3/4. And so if you're a little bit sooner or later, it'll be no big deal.
And she's off.
Airline, climb and maintain 10,000 at your request.
Wow, and she is wheels up.
Actually, a hold short mic for them.
Sorry about that, you guys.
Golf and Bravo. We'll follow it.
Coaster down 45 cross fires that are above 3,000, cleared on Yankee 179.
Yankee 17 right, and 3,000 fires, go cleared in 45.
This one here heading to San Diego, California. UPS flight 2636.
You ready, copy?
Copy.
3402, you're cleared to Houston Hobby Field, the Apollo 6 departure, Apollo intersection, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect level 38010 minutes after departure.
Ian with a 199-pound super sticker. Thank you so much, Ian, for that thumbs up. Guys, please do remember to hit that thumbs up for us. Continue to hit that like button. Ian, thank you so much for that continued support. Kitty B, channel member, says, love to stick around, but I need to get back to work. Kitty, thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out today.
528, turn right heading 290.
To the blue she goes. Guys, the USA Jet MD
21 to maintain 6,000, turn right heading 260.
88 getting ready to take off.
6,000,
we got to see this land just a little bit ago.
Well, UBS 2636 heavy taking in, 2400, 5,000.
Sananda, all good. $28 super chat. Love to support good viewing. Sananda, thank you so much for that incredible support. Thank you so much for your generosity. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you, kind sir.
528, maintain 4,000.
Takeoff that rotated right in front of the camera. That was awesome. Look at this, we have another MD-11. We'll be taxiing here shortly. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Please continue to hit that like button if you have not done so already. Thank you once again to Sananda for that awesome generous super chat. That was also very loud. I'll try to change a setting here on this camera. Bear with me 1 second.
Runway 17 right, back to the terminal ramp, Mike Golf Bravo. Terminal ramp, Mike Golf Bravo to 17 right, 24. 28, don't think 200, turn the low budget. 6 released at 2015, time now is 00.
15.
28, follow the CRJ, official approach, 17 right. 921, turn.
Let's see what we have coming here on 17 right. American Airlines 5637 out of Charlotte, a CRJ 900. Also have a Cessna 680 Citation coming in. That one looks like it's lining up for 17 right. And then also Delta 3945 and E175 coming in from Minneapolis. So lots of activity happening at the same time. We've got that MD-11 there, and then we also have this Boeing 767 taxiing over to 17 right as well.
Let me know if you guys can get it.
It looks like we have that United also taxiing this way, unless it turns and goes to 17 left. If I get the runways confused, you guys pardon me. I see another 767 pushed back in the other ramp. I'll see two 767s pushed back. So guys are starting to push back, and it should be this way because it is 4 o'clock now. So between now and 5:30, it is going to be super busy. Kind of like the way it was for 3 hours straight or 4 hours straight the other night during our Firefly edition of the show. So that was American Airlines CRJ 900 coming in from Charlotte. That was flight 5637. Next up on final, we've got a NetJets, a Cessna 680. There we are. Sorry, this camera here, I've got to reach over a certain way to get to certain buttons and whatnot, so sometimes it kind of just a little bit
637 Louisville ground, taxi to the ramp via Bravo Golf Mike, and cross runway 29, the 76 ahead to your right is going to be transitioning to Bravo on 297. Okay, wait a minute, one taxi via Bravo Golf Mike, cross runway 29 on Mike to the ramp, 667. 1 CPS 2900, heavy, go ahead. 55 India. 900 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29. Right, via Bravo, Bravo 946 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29, taxi 9, yeah, here,
sorry about that. That one's going to get out of the way so this United flight can take off because that Delta one's coming right behind it. This is United Airlines heading to Houston, Texas, a 19-year-old 737-800 series. MD-11 took off on the other side. It is definitely power hour, like Darren just said. Boy, that one waiting to get a move on, wasn't it, didn't it? All right, so there's an MD-11 pushing back right there. And then we have several UPS. Look at that, a 767. Another MD-11. This is the Delta. Wow. E-175 coming in from Minneapolis, Minnesota, Delta Connection Flight 3945.
Heavy local ground, runway 17 right taxi, ADF Bravo,
and then we have another, where's it at? Try not to pan back and forth much. We have another 767 on the move there, so that will be our 5th UPS flight that's lining up. There are 1, 2, 3, 4.
6306, Louisville ground, runway 17 right taxi via Mike Golf, short of Charlie.
Right taxi via Mike Golf, short of Charlie.
528, a man taxi, turn right on runway 11, short of runway 17 left on 11. Right on 11, look for the 17. Okay, 3945, we're here on Bravo.
So you can see there's 4 UPS flights there. There's 1, 2 more taxiing and 1 pushed back. So that's 6, either in taxi or holding short.
Golf Mike, cross runway 29. We'll take our next ride together, 3945. 45, I said, or I'm sorry, I said it wrong. Taxi via Charlie, Golf, November, and, sorry, Charlie, runway 11, November, hotel on the ramp. Charlie.
Just now seeing Wendy Kayla Fan said, and just like that, we've got 450 likes. Thank you guys. That is so awesome. Please continue to hit that like button. For those of you just now joining us, we have a aircraft coming in. I didn't even see this one.
Departure frequency will be 123.67. Squawk 7321. Hold for release.
14 Heavy, Roger, follow that air. That's CRJ, cross north 29.
That is cool. Guys, it is picked up. All right, we have an MD-11 pushed back there. Next ramp over, there's one being pushed back right there. Then we have this A300. And we've got 5 of them right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check this out, you guys. Welcome to the UPS Departure Rush. It is Power Hour here on Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you guys for joining us. Glad you're here. I'm going to watch these heavies take off one after the other.
You want us in between this gap of GPS point? 6306. 6306, I'm on that probably aircraft.
Adam, are you talking about that little private jet?
Juliet Kilo Sierra, release for departure. When next charter airspace, you can see direct to New Hope.
Oh, I saw that bounce myself. I was like, oh my goodness. There he is right there. I think he's okay. He's okay.
Runway 17 left, taxi via Delta, hold short runway 29.
All right, the 767 spooling up.
Delta, hold short 29, if you have 2070. Right, you have 2872 heavy low ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Delta, and hold short 29 for now. Okay, Delta, hold short 29.
Absolutely love it. How fantastic is that, you guys? How fantastic is that? Next up, Mad Dog.
That's 2872 heavy, 2872 heavy. Taxi runway
Headset's falling off. The wind's blowing my hat. But I'm having so much fun. Thank you guys for being here. You are watching Sierra Bravo TV.
9984 heavy low ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29. Cross 29, 17 right, yes, 9984.
This is the UPS outbound rush.
117. Drive UPS 2692 heavy, spot to work with you. 92 heavy low ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Delta, runway 29 short Charlie. That's runway 29 to 17 right, hold short of Charlie. Aircraft to heavy is going to be holding short. Roger that, UPS 27.
That one that just took off heading to Oakland, California. This one here getting ready to spool up and take off a 767. This is UPS flight 2900 heading to LAX. Followed by a 767 heading to Billings. Got American Airlines 6306 in between those. CRJ 200. MD-11 there, another one in taxi. Guys, thank you for joining us this afternoon, spending your afternoon or evening with us wherever you are located, maybe your morning. If you are on the other side of the world, welcome to the stream. Please hit that like button for us. Subscribe if you haven't done so already so you don't miss another future episode. So this next one heading to Billings, Montana. Then the CRJ 200, that American flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, followed by an Airbus A300 heading to Burbank, California. Then from the other side, we've got a 767 coming in heading to Albuquerque. But before that, we've got this MD-11 heading to Seattle. So guys, it is on. Power Hour, full effect.
Runway 17 left, taxi via Kilo Delta. Left via Kilo Delta for Sierra 34. 1010 South, GPS 2816 heavy.
Roger, Lake Kilo Sierra, contact ND Center 121.17.
All right, so we have that American CRJ 200 holding short. I don't see anything coming in for a landing, but there are four aircraft right behind that CRJ. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for watching, for being here. And accidentally just clicked out of.
Ramp is uncontrolled. You can expect one some right. I will expect that and push our discretion. Delta 34, thanks.
There we go. That one's.
Level third, altimeter 3007. We can't use 17 left for arrivals because of the concert. Now 17 right, sliding 080, maintain 10,000. 900 heavy contact ND Center 121.17. Heavy contact ND Center 121.17. 160 for traffic, on maintain 10,000. 160,000 UPS.
Next up is A300 heading to Burbank. This is UPS flight 2914.
6306, full departure, better contact, on maintain 10,000.
10,000.
11, you could use runway 11 if you'd rather do that.
15 heavy, good.
Just want to make sure you still see our clearance in the system.
Looks like it should be good for at least the next 2 to 3 hours.
Make sure we'll be coming to you shortly.
A332 heavy, low ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie Golf, Lima November, cross 59.
November, cross 9.
Next up in MD-11, heading to Seattle, Washington. Yeah, sounds like they're not going to use 17 left, but only. They're using 17 left, but only for takeoffs. They're not letting all arrivals are going to be right here on 17 right because of the concert. So whoever mentioned that earlier, I did hear that.
Runway 17 right.
This is UPS 2984.
0156.
17 right heading 190, UPS 190. UPS 2580 heavy spot 9 taxi to City. 2580 heavy low ground, runway 17, a right taxi via Bravo cross Richmond. Right Bravo cross 29, UPS 2580 heavy. 2580 heavy, you're following the 767 airplane 7. 7 for 2580. Ready. 3402 runway 17, right taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
Wow, I felt that one. I felt the vibrations on that one, which I do on most of them, but that one was extra. A little bit extra. This next Boeing 767 heading to Albuquerque, UPS 2872, followed by another 767 heading to Las Vegas. We have another MD-11, which is third in line over there, and then I see another MD-11 taxiing right now, and this one's right here in front of us.
121.17.
Then there's also another couple Boeing 767s right behind this one with two more pushing back. Oh my goodness.
Contact on maintain 10,000, turn right direct to follow.
10,000, right turn direct to follow, UPS 194. No delay, and in your taxi cross runway 29.
John H. says that was a 5376 feet per minute rocket. Wow. It looked like it was going up steeply, but I never did look. This time of day, I do miss a lot of them. That is something.
Let me know to get the weather notice before it's down, and you can expect visual first.
Wow. Okay, so that second MD-11's not going to play ball with us. It's going to go on to 17 left. But that is okay because we have one right there that'll be taken off right behind the 767 right here. Can't win them all, can we? Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Please continue to hit that like button. And if you like what you're seeing, please do consider subscribing to the channel. Hit the notification bell to be notified when we go live. Here we go, the 767 is off.
402, continue taxi via Golf Bravo. You probably had the MD-11 and you're right.
So at the Southwest 737.
You want us to go Charlie and hold short at 29. 338, have you affirmative, hold short, runway 29 on Charlie. 29 on Charlie, EPS 2330 heavy. Good afternoon, EPS 2560, spot 5 if you get that. 2560, heavy level ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo cross runway, correction, hold short, runway 29. Hold short 29 for 17 right.
maintain 10 pass.
Absolutely incredible. That one taking its time to take off.
You're on the prospect.
We have an A300 taxiing there.
Roger, runway 17 right, that be a Mike Golf Bravo.
An A300 here.
Right, Mike Golf Bravo on board
And there's another one. Boeing 767 there.
512, contact Tower 124.2.
Wow, what an exciting afternoon. It's been an exciting day all day long.
2692 heavy, contact Indy Center 121.17.
Legion Maniac says that 757 delayed until 5 p.m. Well, hopefully not much further, huh? Might be one of the last ones like it was last week. Check this out. Taking runway 11. So we have 3 of them holding short of that runway because of that one coming, which I heard them say or tell those 3 to hold short of that runway, so that was why. Isn't that fantastic? Rudder.
330 heavy, cross runway 29, continue tank via Golf, Lima, November.
Didn't have the rest of its logo yet.
Lima, November, GPS, 2330 heavy. Clear heavy, lower first bit of contact, maintain 10,000.
This one's going to hold short while American Airlines Flight 5512, a CRJ 700 coming in from Washington, D.C., comes in for a landing. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have an MD-11 taking off. We'll see if we can get it.
Hotel Victor, Worldport, altimeter 3007.
John H. says Cologne Queen on radar. Okay.
Yeah, spot 3 Juliet next.
I do see it now. That's awesome. Okay. Glad she's back.
Via Bravo, cross 329.
Cross 29 to 17 right, GPS 2612.
GPS 2332 heavy.
So I believe we've got, let's see. Do we have 2 more or 3 more Queens? I can't remember. I think we may have 3 more. The one from Cologne was supposed to be the first, and then we did have that other second one. So I believe we've got the one from Cologne, then 2 more before this is over with.
Did you want to be? Officer to the Hotel Uniform Foxtrot Airport as filed. Maintain 3,000. Expect 4,000 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07. Block 4524.
6.
5512 global ground.
There she goes.
South over there.
COJ.
5512 Roger. Turn a left there north on Charlie.
Okay, Scott. Yeah, that. Okay. Anchorage, Ontario. There we go. So we do have 3 more now.
Charlie.
So we only had 1 out of the 4 instead of 2 earlier.
Heavy contact Indy Center 124.77.
2.77, you get 332.
Sector 5 departure, shipper transition and files, maintain 5,000, expect level 330 within 10 minutes. Departure frequency 132.07, block 1470.
The heavy low departure radar contact will maintain 10,000.
Southeast, yeah, 2580 heavy.
Absolutely beautiful. Stunning views here from SDF this afternoon. Thank you guys for joining us.
Good evening, UPS. 17 Heavy, approaching 11 Bravo.
Yeah, 11 Bravo, that was 217 heavy. 17 heavy, local ground, runway 17 right taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
Runway 17 right, via Bravo, cross runway 29.
580 heavy, turn right, directing red.
Correct, yeah, 2580 heavy.
27 Hotel Victor, contact Indy Center 121.17. 3007, maintain good. No copy that. Squawk 0153.
Very nice takeoff, Southwest 737 there. Next up, we have American Airlines, I believe a CRJ 900.
402, contact correct. That's 3402,
Down for exchange first.
No, an E175, American Airlines 3888, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth.
runway 17 right, cleared, take off.
And we have a 767 and 2
3888.
A300s with another MD-11 pushed back.
121.17.
Light traffic, full more mile. Turn right, line up away, you get 20, 44. Link 338, have a little bit power on that drop, over on the one to take off. Don't take off 17, let the drop, you get 2338 heavy. That's 2,400, 3,000.
31 pick up Delta, global departure, squawk 4524.
Part push for midway.
And the Queen is back on the move. This one here
0 down now, 3-4.5.
lined up for takeoff earlier.
Yeah, Roger.
Didn't happen, turned back, and now she's ready. So taxiing back.
Maintain
And
4000.
get this one here. This will be the second Queen departure of this afternoon's rush, with 2 more to follow that one.
6 Alpha Echo, contact Bowman Tower 119.5 for the transition. Maintain 10,000, heading 190 miles.
Roger, heading 190 and confirm you said 10,000.
88 affirmative, 10,000.
The 10,000 heading 190, awfully 3888.
402, turn right direct Apollo.
Hello, Southwest 3402.
County internal setting 080, it's going to maintain 3,000.
Oh, yeah, this is their brand new 767. First flight April of this year. Appreciate that, John.
5 Golf Lima Louisville ground runway 17 left at Echo. Taxi via Echo.
Left at Echo, taxi via Echo, 525 Golf.
This one, UPS 217, is going to be third in line. We also have the Queen going to Ontario now pinging, so that'll be ready shortly. On final approach, getting ready to land now. We've got United Airlines 1833 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, a 28-year-old A320.
44 heavy, part lane heading 190, bridge line.
190 out of lane, UPS 2844.
Hotel Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3006.
Contact tower on 124.2.
Karen Brakefield, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Glad you made it back. All right, so we're going to have, look at this, you guys, we're going to have two Queens back to back. So this is the one going to Ontario, I believe. So we have this one that will take off directly behind the one that's already in line. So we'll have a double back-to-back Queen takeoff, you guys, right here. First up, this Airbus A300. Heading to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Then we have the MD-11 directly behind those two Queens. So if this one would have gotten between the two Queens, we would have had an MD-11 sandwich. There we go. So this next A300 here heading to RFD in Chicago. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Welcome to the stream. My name is Sam. I'm your host. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live in Louisville, Kentucky at UPS Worldport, covering the afternoon rush hour departures. Gorgeous takeoff. Incredible. Next up, two Queens back-to-back, followed by an MD-11. First one here is the one that was lined up just like this earlier to go to Cologne and then went back to the ramp.
2612 heavy, local departure, radar contact, I maintain 10,000.
2612 heavy.
90 clear, visual first, 17 right. Tree, keep the just fire for now, I vector is when you get closer.
So we got for 6 back up, by the way, 6 back up.
Now solid, yeah, Armor Joe's 3006, maintain 6,000. Are you gonna keep going on to Owensboro, or are you gonna do some fly around the court to hit? But you can see direct Owensboro whenever.
So another MD-11 taxiing, so if that one does not turn right to go on 17 left, we're going to have two Queens, two MD-11s. A double Queen, double MD-11. How awesome is that?
One local departure, Dental altimeter 3006. On radar contact, 5 mile 44 knots at 4,000, and sliding 360 for now.
Fantastic. Two Queens, two MD-11s, you guys.
We're under the queue. Goes off frequency.
Bravo Lima, level approach, move altimeter 3006, Bowman, plane runway 6.
Wendy says I'm going full screen. Guys, I'm beginning to wonder if she's going to take off again. She is on the runway this time. Last time it was they had her move. There she goes. Okay, she's on the move. Here we go. She is off to Cologne, Germany. This one here heading to Ontario, California. UPS flight 2964. Monzi65 says this is what we call a double-double here in Canada. Yes, and into that one had to be heavy. This one took a long time to lift off. I was beginning to wonder just a little bit whether or not it was going to abort takeoff. Here we go. Second one in a row. Fantastic. We've got one more. I believe the one heading to Anchorage that will be taking off here in just a little bit. So that'll be the fourth one of the afternoon. So two MD-11s now in line holding short. We have a 757 taxiing as well. I believe these two are going to wait for the inbound flight. We have the Banana alert, you guys. We've got Spirit Airlines 890, their daily flight from LAX, getting ready to land now. Please continue to hit that like button to help more people find the channel. If you're not subscribed yet, be sure to hit that subscribe button, the notification bell, to be notified when we go live. While that Spirit Airlines makes it in, here is that 757. Hopefully it'll get in line behind those MD-11s. That would be great.
Uniform maintain VFR at or below 2,500, departure frequency 132.07, squawk 4234.
Contact Indy Center 12477, good day. 477, 4216. Good day. 7 and 7
Give me sec 171.
The UPS 2966.
I think six,
Curious if you guys sent it already, but
Here she goes. This is Spirit Airlines 890 from Los Angeles, California. A daily arrival here in Louisville, direct flight from LA.
I'll try to resend it. Far at 4,000.
Eight-year-old A321.
Sierra Tango, Romeo Echo Papa, direct Cincinnati, CBG, then it's filed. Maintain 5,000, expect level 230 within 10 minutes. Departure frequency 123.67, your squawk is 4266.
West to your position, southwest, about 12 o'clock and 6 miles, northeastbound, it's C-130, 3,700.
I believe this one was already cleared for takeoff. So it's going to get a move on real quick like.
report on station, we will be mobile around that area.
There she goes. Feel the MD-11s. I not only hear them here like you do, but my goodness, vibrations from that thing. Incredible.
Now check on the heading, UPS 2876. 2784 has looked up, wants to run, let him wait.
So that one heading to Phoenix, Arizona. With this next one here on the way to Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 2784. And then the 757 behind it heading to Denver, Colorado.
You're up 3, I'll have that turned to final very shortly.
Heavy reback is correct. I will
All right, another MD-11 pushed back, so we're going to have another one here shortly as they continue. So many more to go still. Wow, 500 likes, you guys. Thank you so much. Please continue to hit that thumbs up if you have not done so already. Thank you all for that help to be found by more and more people. I didn't see the vertical feet per minute on that one, but oh my goodness.
Ramp is control advisory taxi, runway 17 right. United 464, that'll be 17 left.
That's in push our discretion, United 464.
We have McTexian. Welcome to Bronze membership. Thank you so much for joining the channel, becoming a member. Sure appreciate that incredible support. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Thank you so much. And Cody says hello from Louisiana. Another southerner. McTexian, thank you so much. Surely appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to all of our new channel members today. So happy to have each and every one of you. Thank you all for that support.
4 1/4, it's wide open. I can move it as you taxi now.
Sounds good. Just line up and down.
124.77. Contact Tom.
I do not know what happened. I am so frazzled right now. I tell you what, I was checking everything. I did not know what caused everything to drop like that. I was still connected. Oh my goodness, glad we are back. My goodness, we were at about 400 viewers too. We were at 400, nearly 400 viewers, and for some reason that connection just dropped like crazy. So I was checking everything. The modem was on, the internet was on, so last resort I restarted the connection and then it came back on. So I apologize, you guys. I believe y'all missed one MD-11 and a 767 is all that really took off, but we did have a C-130 land right here in front of us. And I sure hate, and I was trying, I can't record because my memory card is full. That is probably the first time that has happened without me being able to see exactly what is wrong. And if I can't see, if everything looks normal, I don't know what to try to go in and fix. So
0.75.
sorry about that, you all. I know you all understand. Thank you for your patience. Welcome to live TV. This is going to be something like this every single time, it seems like. Everything was going too smoothly, right? Wow. American Airlines 4786 coming in. It's a E175. Adam said, doesn't matter your ISP, it's Spectrum's phone. Oh, man, I do not know that. I'm so bummed. But I'm glad we're back. It could always be worse, right? We got to look at the silver lining. It could always be worse, and I'm just glad we're back, you all. Thank you for sticking in here, sticking around, and not. Okay, here, 30. That might help us. Wow, this one's turning fast. Look at that. Man, that one stopped and turned. I think it's the first one that managed to stop and turn right here and pull that U-turn right here in front of us. Check that out. They are on a mission. McTexican. Okay, I apologize for mispronouncing your name there, McTexican. Okay, our new member, McTexican. Oh, you guys.
UPS Court 1+1, leaving UPS ramp 1, wanting to
So,
transition to ramp 9 via Charlie.
All right, I see that last Queen. It is taxiing the one going to Anchorage, Alaska. So at least we've got that one. At least we didn't miss the Queen, right?
Clear for takeoff, 17 right, UPS 2062 heavy. 66 heavy, look down, right, line, wait, 17 right.
Jimmy Chambers says, good thing everyone was belted in with that turn. You got that right. All right, here we go, MD-11. Five-year-old Boeing 747-8F. All right, we got another MD-11, guys. So two of them back-to-back. So, hey, if we missed one, that's not too bad, right? Not too bad if we missed one. But there was an awesome landing of a C-130. Oh, my goodness. And I was so upset that my card is full because I try to record little clips throughout the day in 4K, so I was trying to get that. I was hoping to be able to get that recorded for you guys at least so I can post it as a highlight later, but I couldn't even do that. I'm like, ah. I don't know if it was disconnected from YouTube. I don't know if it is still recorded because I was still filming for a few minutes there. Wow, that one taking off late. That one took off kind of late, didn't it? 757's being pulled. Probably moved to another ramp there as the Queen getting ready to head to Anchorage, Alaska. Makes her way to the end of the runway here on 17 right.
Good afternoon, UPS 2966 Heavy, passing through 1200, climbing 5000.
Yep, 2966 Heavy, local departure, good afternoon, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
David, sure appreciate it. Thank you guys for your understanding.
Northwest of the field. Our new chapter 32, I can move a little bit further north and start descending. Be looking for the airplane traffic.
So we
Maybe
good.
I'd like to get over on the east side or the northeast side to get over the Expo Center. 32, you come out to speed as requested, and that's finance traffic to 3,500, landing 6 at the moment. So, present track will keep us down here at position.
Exhibit A on reasons to subscribe to the channel. Should we lose connection like that in the future, you'll be able to quickly and easily find us again without having to run a search. Hello, J.O. Paulo says, hello, Louisville International Airport. Well, hello to you. Channel member Rohit Parkal says Anchorage is 747 heaven. Tons of 747s there. We hope to bring a stream from Anchorage in the future at some point. We'd love to go there and stream from there, you guys. Bev, thank you so much for stopping in and spending time with us. Hope you have a great rest of your evening there.
Air 30, Roger, are you going to be coming back over here or staying over there? Air 30, also surrounding contact zone power 119.5, I'll put you back. Roger that. For now, I'll over to Bowman, Air 30. 637 level tower 1010, F10, RNAV drop over my 17 left, good takeoff. Take off runway 17 left, RNAV drop over Blue Creek.
This one clear for takeoff, so this will be the final 747.
657 Papa approach, good afternoon. Expect runway 17 right, it's going to maintain 4,000.
75 Papa, you can to the left.
Eight to the left. Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 6714.
For a little ground, Roger, stay 8. Push back from Alpha 5, Skyline 30, 24.
24, Roger, run 17 left, taxi at Kilo Delta.
Delta 17 left, Skywest 30, 20.
13207, 6512, readback is correct. Give you a call 5 minutes prior to taxi for a flow time.
Sorry, how many minutes prior is that?
Minutes prior, the guys are pushing back line.
And she is off to Anchorage, Alaska. We have another taxi.
2014 heavy coming
A300
out with Kilo, set up on the left side.
14 heavy, low ground, runway 17 left, taxi at Charlie, Golf, November, Delta, cross right 29.
Let's see if that
November, Delta, cross 29, UPS, 2014 heavy.
For traffic, climb maintain 10,000.
Let's see if that 757
32, the airport, 9 o'clock, 10 miles.
Port side, Delta 2432.
2032, put visual approach runway 17 right. Contact tower 124.2. Visual 17 right, and go to tower.
That flight to Santa Ana, 757, now scheduled for 5:45.
367, Blue 85.
988 Whiskey uniform, contact ND Center 121.17.
Almost 2 hours behind.
10. 117 right, Delta 8,500. Terminal Blue 85 will approach. Good afternoon, Milwaukee Air 3006. 6, and it looks beautiful downtown.
Direct O'Hagan. O'Hagan. Pump, maintain 16,000. 16,000, Blue Street.
Guys, I think we're back. I don't know what is causing. I'm going to have to contact my internet provider over the weekend and see what is causing this, because it seems like the connection to YouTube keeps getting cut. Delta about to land. Yes, indeed. Okay. Appreciate that heads up. This Delta flight here coming in from Atlanta, Boeing 737-900, which is similar to the one that I was waiting on earlier.
1300 climbing 5,000. The 824, low departure radar contact.
Apologies for the internet connection issues, you guys. I do not know what this is the first time it's happened in this way. I'll put it to you that way. I've never had this type of situation happen before, where the connection to YouTube gets lost like that. Very strange. It's definitely not overheating. It's not hot out here, and I've got my internet equipment in the shade, so it's definitely not overheating. If it was in direct sunlight and the blazing heat of summer, I would tend to think that, but I don't know. We'll work on it and get these things ironed out. I'm going to have to contact them over the weekend and see what's going on. All right, let me take a quick look at the departure board, see what we have going on. It is getting toward the end of the afternoon.
Yes, put 1+1 off control.
1+1, roger, thanks. Papa, field 1 o'clock and about 52 miles, advising the airport set. You Papa, so go first from my 17, right? 17 right, jump up. And east of 17 right, I have 2 more left. 11.
So it looks like we have 3 outstanding UPS flights. I'm trying to figure out.
121.0.
We have an MD-11 pushing back. We'll be here to get this one for sure. This one here may be our last one. I'm not sure just yet.
Current, expect the visual runway 6, global altimeter 3006. 824, contact Indy Center 124.77.
Wow, Chris is gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Thank you so much, Chris. Absolutely incredible support. Thank you guys for all of your support. Chris, thank you so much.
2014 Heavy, low departure radar contact, on maintain 10,000. 10,000, 2014 Heavy.
Let's see. I don't know if the... There we go. Just want to make sure your message went on the screen. Thank you so much, Chris, for that incredible support. Welcome aboard all 5 new members. Be sure to extend your thank you to Chris for his generosity. Thank you so very much.
Approach, good afternoon. Native Kilo current, expect from my 17 right. 356, proceed as expired.
William Goji says the American Airlines 2356 about 15 minutes out. We'll keep an eye on that one.
Papa Tower on 124.
Keep an eye on that one. Looks like we have American Airlines 5957 coming in from Philadelphia. It's an ERJ 145 that is on final approach. I see that one. And I see a Learjet 45 directly behind that one as well. Welcome back, everybody. So sorry about the internet issues this afternoon.
2356, instead of maintain 5,000. Instead of maintain 4,000. A14 heavy, contact Indy Center 124.77. 477, 2014. Falcon 920 Mike Delta 10,000. 920 Mike Delta Louisville approach, expect 17 right, instead of active maintain 10, 10,000, keep your speed up. Go fast, 10,000 and the left accommodation. They got drones down there for the concert, 17 right.
So we'll watch this MD-11 in the meantime, get the ones that, the flights that are coming in now, and then we're going to go ahead and wrap it up and call it a day. Make this MD-11 the last outbound flight of today's stream.
My guy said he got it safe. On a Learjet, 6 mile final, turn left heading 260. Turn 260, Alpha, reduce speed to 190. 6 Alpha, 190.
Northbound on Bravo, and our A cars is busted, so everyone in one gave me that.
5957, low ground, taxi parking via Bravo, Golf, Mike, cross right 29 or Bravo, you're definitely at the Bravo gate.
Golf, Mike, cross 29, Elon 9.
Alpha, clear visual approach, 17 right, maintain 170 knots or less to the final approach fix. Visual 17.
You see the Learjet.
Just square off, return to final a little bit. You're about
next arrival here.
Learjet, and you're 80 knots back.
We also have another private jet. We have an Embraer Phenom 300 coming in from Washington. American Airlines 2356, a Boeing 737-800, just 7 minutes out. So we'll wait for those 3 flights to come in. So meanwhile, hopefully the 7 or this MD-11 rather will be taken off. What a day it's been, you guys. It has been aside from the couple of internet connection issues we've had this afternoon, it has been a fantastic day. Very busy. especially the last half.
The Blue Streak, 55.
Y'all, they might just be moving this. It looks like it's going to be marshaled over to another part of the ramp. I don't think this one's actually going to take off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for that American Airlines flight. That 737-800, that is just 6 minutes out. I would like to get that one on here. And then we'll make that flight our final one. Unless somehow that 757 going to Santa Ana begins taxiing, we're going to try to get that one on here too. So we'll just kind of wait and see. Becky England, hello there. Hope you're having a great day as well. We're having a fantastic day here.
Your release before 2 minutes before that time and up to 1 minute after.
It's a corporate jet for the CAT Corporation, which is a heavy equipment company. That's really cool. I don't think I've ever seen this one before.
2356, maintain 3000. For 9 Yankee, reback practice, squawk 4552. 57 Papa, low ground, taxi Bravo, Golf, cross runway 29er, hold short 17 left to Golf. Frequency when you're number one at the runway and what runway you're departing.
I'm still here, you guys. We are connected. It's just... Hold on 1 second. I am still here. Hold on.
Papa, contact Lexington approach 120.75.
2 o'clock at 17 miles.
0 Woodward. 4 Whiskey, contact Indy Center 124.77. Descend to maintain 3000, plotting 320 for 6.
320 on the heading, Cologne 51.
Although descend to maintain 5000.
Side of American 2356. 2356, put visual approach runway 17 right, and extend to speed up as long as possible, please.
Sure, clear for the visual, 17 right.
Runway 29er, hold short Charlie. Right, the Delta, runway 29er, hold short Charlie.
56, contact tower 1242, have a good night.
42, American 2356. Have a good day, sir.
Golf, cross right 29er, hold short up 17 left, at Golf.
Blue 85, contact Evansville approach on 1.
All right. I don't know what happened there. It said battery exhausted, but I'm plugged in, and I've been plugged in all day, so I don't know why it's saying that. I think that is a sign that I need to be wrapping things up. I replugged in the connection just to make sure somehow. I'm thinking somehow the... Look at this beautiful jet. I'm thinking somehow the cord got disconnected, the power cord, and it's been using battery. And I did not realize it. Probably in all the mayhem of everything going on with the internet. Oh, man. Well, we are back.
It's going to maintain 4,000. 1 Papa Kilo, local altimeter.
That American flight now just 1 minute out, and it looks like that may be our last.
006.
John Southwell says, love this stream. Just wish the host would also put the temp in metric for all those outside the USA. You know, I'm going to add that for you guys. I'm going to do the Fahrenheit and the Fahrenheit and the Celsius. Guys, I don't know why the battery was being used today, because I've had this thing plugged all day. Hold on, I am still here.
Hold tower and report final on site.
50 terminal setting 260.
Hold on. So, hold on, there we go. I think that is my cue. My camera battery, for some reason, I'm having some issues. It's been plugged in all day. Darren, we talked about that. You helped me figure out what the issue was with that cord, and I've been on the cord and on power all day. So apparently the battery started using battery for some reason instead of using the power cord. So I've got to research some issues and get that fixed this weekend. But we were getting ready to wrap it up anyway, so I guess that is my cue that it is time to go ahead and wrap up today's stream. So with that, guys, I just want to say thank you so much for tuning in. It has been a fantastic day. The internet issues aside, they popped up out of nowhere, something I've never seen before. I'm looking at my modem. Everything's connected. Everything looks like it's connected, and then on YouTube it says no connection. Something I've never seen before. So every day it's going to be something. Welcome to live TV. Welcome to live streaming. But I do want to thank you all so much for watching, for sticking through all these issues. We're going to eventually iron out most of them, but nonetheless, it was a great day. So I want to thank you guys for being here with me today, for hanging out. Plans to be back on Tuesday at the regular time if the weather holds up, 10 a.m. Eastern. I'll be posting that. Any details I'll be posting to the channel. So highlights to come this weekend. I'm going to be looking into the internet carrier. I'll be contacting them to make sure that doesn't happen again. And then I'm also going to look into the camera, battery, and power situation as well. So guys, thank you so much once again. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, a great weekend ahead. Thank you once again for all of you who hit the like button, who subscribed, chatting, interacting. Thank you to our awesome mods, JJ, Darren, and Wendy. Thank you guys for all of your hard work and your time. We have the best. You guys are literally the best, and thank you so much for helping keep everything running smoothly. Thank you to everyone who joined, who gifted memberships, who gave in the form of super chats and super stickers. That is the American 737-800 that I was trying to get before we left, but camera didn't hold up. But thank you all who gave in the form of tips, donations, super chats, super stickers, and all that. And those of you who become members, every little bit helps and goes a long way. And with everybody's little pitch in, everything just adds up and really helps go toward the expenses of this channel. And so just thank you all once again. So, yes, have a great weekend, and we will see you guys on Tuesday. Hopefully everything goes good, and we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you so much. Good night. Have a great weekend, everybody. Bye-bye now.
Golf Mike cross 2900 Bravo, American 5 +100, thanks.
Darren, same here about that 747. the one that arrived there on the east that we were able to get. That was awesome. And I believe I had that recorded, so that may go up as a highlight. So thank you guys so very much. We will see y'all on the next one. Hopefully these issues, most of these issues will be resolved. We're going back to a black screen, but I am here, and I just want to thank you guys. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Wendy. Sure appreciate it. I'll be careful for sure. Millennium Goji, thank you so much. Red Eye, everybody, thank you guys. Yep, battery's still dead. Okay, we'll get that fixed. Appreciate it, Darren. You too. Thank you, guys. Good night, everybody.